Hello, everybody. Let's go ahead and adjust the microphone for our daily squeakage. There you go. Aha! We are here with Giant Goat Man, who's probably going to pull off some like miracle to kill me or something. I don't know yet, but I do know that he's almost dead. Now, I did remember some cheese after I was like, I'm gonna do some grinding before I start today's stream. And well, I had forgotten about one of my favorite cheeses. MP Switch, which, since we have 97% chance of actually proccing it, is generally going to happen, and move MP up. What this does is that every time I move, I get mana. And anytime I have mana, it's pretty much going to convert all the damage into mana damage instead of health. So, as long as I move every turn, all the damage goes to my mana, and none of it goes to my health. So that is how we survived, pushed him into a corner. I'm probably not going to be able to get this chest without losing a character. It's fine. I don't need what's in there. I don't think they drop anything particularly useful, so I'm not going to stress about it. But we're going to murder this guy's face. Because we can. And he died. Yeah, I had forgotten about this cheese. I think this was the cheese that I used on the very first time I played. Oh, they're just humans! And they still won. Oh, and I changed some of Ustadio over to him. We can make things into chickens if we need to. Ooh, noises. Oh, no! Huh? Yes? We're trying to find Alma. Battle is complete. We get a bunch of gil from it, and nothing else. This next fight is going to be the death fight. It's probably going to be a wall like this one was, and it turns out we are actually really low level for where we're at. Not a good thing. But it'll be fine. Death and destruction. Brought to you by Nabisco. Isolde! You alright? Sword, where is it? Please give me some light. It's so dark, can't see a thing. Tell your brother, stone has evil power. He's not my father. The power made him Lucavi. And he killed them all. What Ramza said was true. The world will end if we don't kill him. Tell everyone, not time to fight, must cooperate. Sorry, I saw his body in the hall. My brother killed him, so you don't need to fight. The stone is in my jacket. Give it to your brother. I love that it does the shine thing on each. Makes me happy. I'll be sure to do that. It's just for now. And he died. I like how they actually made it so that the knights, their capes were actually even shredded. It's not just a standard basic sprite, it's a modified one. Specifically for the scene. So here you are. I'll send you to the other side too. No, you will not. Belius was killed? Your brother has the devil's own luck. Now come here. Why is Virgo responding? You can't be. Very nice. I didn't expect to meet you here. I thought it would take 100 years to find you. I never dreamed you were the... No need to fear. I won't kill you. Now come here. The kind of crunchy and brutal noises of some sauce. Glad she tossed away the orb. We'll probably get that later, hopefully. And yes, we will save into yet another save file. We're only level 26. So we're not doing too great on level. I think we're supposed to be in the 30s by now. About 10 levels per chapter. As far as this fight goes, I think we'll stick with what we've got. Now, this one, there is a strategy where you use Sunken State. Go invisible with the bards and the dancers and just let it happen, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try and fight it semi-normal. We didn't even have to make Matt faithless. We do actually have decent brave on everybody who's going to be fighting, so our trigger rate should be decent. Should be able to convince them that, hey, they're evil. Now, it is worth noting, about 2 hours into the stream, I am going to have to take a break and go grab something, and then I'll be back, but murder ended. I have some vanilla chai. I'm not actually sure which way to pronounce it. It is what it is. So you're going to be back there, I think. I don't remember the layout of this place. As far as our units, Geomancer and Summoner, I think is how we want to go. Sure, we'll do this way. Roof of Riovane's castle. With the assassins! And I forgot to equip the judo outfits. Those prevent instant death. So, hopefully we don't get touched. If we do, we have the loading screen. Fool, this is what I get. Revenge for kindness? Why do you think you're even still alive today? Because of me. I took you out of the garbage. Or did you forget that already? Revenge for kindness? You burned the village. You're the one who killed my parents. And you say it's revenge for kindness? No, it's justice. She doesn't even use a sword. Why did she grab one? How can you? I'm your father. I raised you. I'd like to see you trying. You can't. And do you know why? Because your body recalls the terror. Don't worry. That terror will gradually subside. Is what you said true? You're turning on me too. You're both ingrates. I'll kill you. Malik! You alright? Rafa, Malik! So, you're Ramza. Don't move. Rafa, if you want to help Malik, bring the stone here. Malik should have it. Find it. That's right. Get to me. Hurry. Yeah. Baron 10? Baron 9. Can you hand me the stone? Marquis Elmdor? Why are you here? No, give it to me. They are not human. So you're Ramza the heretic. I never really thanked you for doing me this favor. Thank you. I don't want to have to get rough like Vormov. Please understand. Hand me the stone and I'll ask Vormov to return your sister. Hear me? Give me the stone first. I thought you'd come here to save her, knowing there'd be danger. Very well. I didn't want to get rough, but Celia, Led, go ahead. That girl has a stone. Get it back. Defeat all enemies, I'm guessing? Nope. Protect Rafa. It's going to be defeat all enemies before Rafa dies. And boy, howdy is he fast. And he's breaking swords. Great, wonderful. Okay, what level are you? You are 23. You're 33. Status. Yes, he is basically a samurai. You can handle that. You guys are instant killers. Use hand. I thought he was supposed to have Genji gear, but he does not. He has black hood and black robe. Your Kiyomori. Ooh, Kakushka. I believe that is... Yeah, it's just Good hairband. Spell Edge. Groovy. Unfortunately, they are dual weapon, so our trick does not work against them. What is their movement range? Probably pretty damn deadly. And what is the AT looking like? Matt, Rafa. Rafa, hopefully you will run away. That's not enough to kill him. That canceled my attack, you motherfucker. That sucks. So let's go with Punch Art. No. We're gonna throw something at them. Yagyu Darkness. Probably not enough to kill either of them. Probably can't hit him. Yeah, we can't. Guess we go after you? Yeah, this is a horrible opener. And yeah, she's gonna go get herself killed. Great. Really don't like that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. That's a bad opener. Hopefully we have enough judo outfits for everybody. Soft reset is a thing on the PlayStation version, if you guys are wondering how I got back here. It's not something to do with emulator. It's literally R1, R2, L1, L2, and start and select at the same time. Hopefully it is. Well, she is not able to be equipped, so we don't actually have a choice on her items anymore. So she is just kind of there. Let's go ahead and switch ourselves over. Judo outfit to cancel dead. You're going to be on it as well. You hang back. Don't think you can actually... Don't have the 8 JP to learn anything, do you? A little bit. We could get Carbuncle, but that just gives us Reflect. Reflect in this game, handy in certain situations, but easily abusable as well by the enemy. I think we change your job over to a Time Mate. Or do we do ninjas across the board? Level 6. Would get her speed up. But her magic would be down. Because whenever you switch to ninja, it alters your stats anyway. So you'd be high physical damage, low magic. And how they are. And I'm pretty sure they can't equip rogues. They cannot. You are going to just have to be a time mage. Ability set. Actually, we need to do items first. You need Wizard Robe. I think 108 gems. Just to boost your damage. And then we go with the... And that doesn't give us plus magic. We need the Wizard Staff. That gives you 12. You've got 2 attack. Not really that important. But you now have access to haste. Which I think is a thing that we can probably use. Don't want to use MP switch. We'll go with white magic. We can do holy with the white magic. I don't think you have enough for Demi. Yeah, you have Demi 1. I think that's only 25%. The other option we have is to go black mage and grab some time magic, but I think time magic on our main is fun. Speed 7. A little bit faster than a summoner. And you are a geomancer. You might actually be able to finish learning everything. Almost. You almost have any ground. Speed 7 there. I'm just debating, we could do 2 swords and do 2 wizard staves. Move +1. I don't know if you can actually learn move +1. Did you get enough? You did. So we actually have decent setups there. So we're dual wielding a bunch of stuff. I think instead of that, we're actually going to go with possibly the magic gauntlet. There is an item we could be getting right now if we were to not come in here, where we could actually buy that gives us speed as on an accessory slot. I think this is the best we can do. Okie dokie. Hopefully this works out. We don't want to just die on the opener. So he's just going to be there. As far as our front lines here, it's going to be Ninja, Time Mage. I don't know how we're going to keep her. Because you don't really have the opportunity to grind her up either. So she's always going to be this weak. I wish I could skip this scene. It's so damn. I think if I were to go back and like recommend redesigns for this, I would say, hey, do the cutscenes before lineup setup. But yeah, I wish there was a way to actually protect Rafa without her just going berserk and going in point blank. She does have other abilities. She has range skills. Have her use them. And he has a 70% chance of Hamidoing. You're wondering why. And it apparently does cancel your attacks. So Hamido is insanely more powerful than I remember it being. Yeah, this is going to be kind of like the last fight where we'll just probably cut in with the victory round. Or at least part of it. As far as the stuff on the YouTube end goes, the end of that one is probably going to be the start of this episode. So you got all your context on that one. Yeah, we've got all this nonsense to go through. Yeah, the assassins are using a color-shifted dancer outfit. I think that's probably why I think the dancers look kind of cool. Because they're the assassins. And my assumption of the direction we were facing is wrong. For some reason, I was thinking it would be facing the other way. Oh, you're confused. Great. That actually might work to our advantage. %, and we have 220. Go. Then she's confused. She's probably not going to be targeted. There's one. Oh, one assassin is not down. You shit. Okay, so it's just going to be them. Oh. No, they're teleporting away because we got them to critical. Ha ha. So they'll be waiting for us. I don't remember them running away when one of them got critical. But that made that fight about 1,000,000 times easier. Just flank the assassin. Choose which one you want to kill. Kind of wish we would have killed one of them, but it still would have just teleported. I would have been feeling a bit vindicated for murder. Look, it's dawn. Remember how we used to chat till dawn about things? I wanted to travel with you. We were going to go to Galthana's hometown after the war. Remember, brother? Say something. We have revival magic. You can try it. What's this? It's responding to Rafa's spirit. It grieves Malik's death. We grasp despair and resentment, summoned Velius. Then... No, Rafa, it's... So they're not all evil. Brother, Malik, wake up. Rafa, where am I? What happened? You were killed. Brother, I'm so glad. His little legs. I saw that. It was cute. Somebody called... Don't know. I've never heard that voice. The voice said, return to the ones with the right. Return to us, please. The Zodiac Stone here? He had one as well. I didn't. The god, holy stones, but more evil. Well, Lukavi made them to land in this world. Interesting. The slow text. I guess it means whoever uses it have to deal with consequences. With the problem. Okay. I was close on guessing what it said. Come on. Chapter 4. We're almost there. Tired of the standstill, Hakuten tried to capture Bethla Garrison by mobilizing what? Knights at the front. The low, slow text keeps the story a bit slow. Add to party. Yes, we are keeping you. He's got a Goku rod. Does he have a Vegeta rod too? Fusion. Let's go ahead and save it. We only have about 7 slots to work with. And I'm going to have to delete some of them later, so we'll just end up with 1 at the very end, probably. Because I need to use the second save slot for disc swaps and stuff later. The corpses were crushed by something real powerful. Was your sister one of them? No. She's needed alive. She was in this castle, probably gone now. Only 3 Shrine Knights were here, no one else. Killed the one who turned into Lucavi. The other one, Islud, was dead also. That means the third one took my sister away. They went back to the main church at Mirand. They're following the High Priest's orders, right? And the knight who took your sister must have gone to Mirand. I doubt the High Priest knows the stone's secret. Wygraf didn't know the secret until he contracted Velius. Think that Islud died fighting Lucavi. Secretly controlling the war to strengthen the church's power. I'm sure that's the High Priest's true ambition, but collecting the stones and using the brave legend to use people? Priest is being used too. Ha 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 ha. Vormov. He's probably behind it. I'm going to see Delita in Zeltania. Delita's being controlled by the church and the shrine. Delita know the truth about Vormov. And we have our custom party members coming up soon. Somebody to love. Somebody that I used to know. That's a song. Have to cut me off. If you listen to the lyrics, it's kinda creepy. In case you didn't realize it, it really is kinda creepy. We're about to have an ad. Okay, so ads running. I will not advance the story until after. But yeah, I'm liking our odds in chapter 4. We'll have plenty of time to grind. We have access to getting all the other unique characters, which is probably going to be my main focus. And then we will go after grinding them up probably off camera. It might be a few days delayed, and God, headphones. Stay on desk. Thank you. Yeah, we'll probably go grinding them up. It might be a few days, and we'll cover some like other games during those grind days. You guys don't have to sit there and watch it, because I don't know how fun watching me grind is. We can just chill here and do just chatting while grinding. That's a thing. I would have to get a VTuber avatar and all that fun jazz, though. Closest thing I have is a PNG thing that kind of goes around and shows some graphics. And ad breaks are hydration breaks. Should be over soon. Yes, how are you, Olin? Fine. How was the front? I was a little harsh on that fine. You know, it's really horrible. You have to keep an eye on your own men. My reputation is shot. What about Goltana's? Everyone says it's because of you that the other generals are still here. Pledging lifelong loyalty. That's the Orlandu way. Watch what you say. I'm sorry, I'll be careful from now on. Alright, what about the other matter? Crystal-like stone was found in Goog. Another one was found by the late Cardinal at the end of the war. The Shrine Knights have been active, but we don't know their plans yet. About the spy, we sent it to Mormont. Fortunately, we'd like some proof of the High Priest plot and move in peace. They'll find out sooner or later, then there will be a real war. TG Sid has a stone. He's probably got very heavy stones. Judging by just how much he stands up to enemies. Okay. That's Zeltenia we can go to over there. I forget when in Chapter 4 we can get the stuff. I did open up the window. Let's see. Be in Chapter 4, biggest requirement. Mustadio must be in the party. Reason many of the events center. Avi is in the party. Head to the area from the earth. Yes, you save before crossing Bias Hill. Hate to see people working on the quest for an hour or two only to be wiped out by the powerful enemy, the Brias Hills monster battle. Anytime in Chapter 4, head to Goog Machine City and view the steel ball scene. Where Esrodio comments that the steel ball is an hour. Various sign etched. Around. Yeah, it's a 17-step thing that's going to take a while to do. I'm not sure what levels we need to be for it. Unfortunately, we don't have enough money to do a lot. As far as our abilities, guess what we get to learn more of, Squire things. Scream is yourself. We don't get that until this act. And we don't get Ultima unless we get smacked by it. That's why this is not a star right now. Let us see. And yeah, we should be able to finish up Ninja. That's a star on Ninja for you. Think we might change jobs. Get a star on something else pretty soon. Let's go ahead and do Samurai. We'll do 2 weapons. Ability set. 2 swords. We'll go ahead and do... We'll stick with MP switch and set MP up. It's a decent combo. Our movement speed sucks, so we're going to have to go with Germina's boots. We're actually not as strong as we were before. Okay, so let's go ahead. Oh, wrong screen. This one, I'm going to hop over. There. I sadly have not gotten most of my prep for tonight's Lancer set. Might have to just wing it for the first time. Means drawing maps in essentially the Roll20 version of MS Paint. Nope. Actually, no, we won't. That. Igoros Castle first. Shop. Let's see what we have for items. Ice Brand. Magic is Ice 2. Ice Elemental. There's Ice, which is not a bad sword. I don't think we have katanas here. No, we don't. But we do have a Platina shield. I'm really torn as whether we want the magic defense. Carbini is just 100 life. Yeah, sprint shoes are the speed ones I was thinking of. We also have access to bracers now, which is a big physical boost. Angel Band. Basically, you can't die from damage. I mean, you can die from non-damage sources, but that's about it. Surprisingly cheap for what it is. Let's see what else we have. There's the Dracula mantle I was talking about before. Doesn't really have any good support abilities on it. Oh, bother. I think we might want to do Lancer now that I stop and think about it. It's gonna suck, but it's going to give us Ignore. Can I equip 2 spears at once? I believe I can. Do I even have a second spear is the question. No, I cannot. So, that means that here is just going to be JP up. And you are going to get Jermina's boots for the move and jump. Because mainly we don't want to be below 4 move. 4 move is like the minimum range for the battles to not feel extremely sluggish. We need to go in here, shop. No, actually we need to do fitting room. Best fit is just straight upgrades. We get an extra 30 life, get a little better evasion, a little better damage. I just sworn we could get the other stuff. Oh, and we forgot to look at our new party members. So you, Evan Knight, basically randomly attacks in effect range. I think all of them do that. Yeah, it's just like random little spam skills, and both of them have that. He basically has the Black Mage version. Heaven's Blast, Ashura, Sky Demon. Then you have just your normal stuff there. I'm probably not going to use either of them, unfortunately. He has very low faith, though, which could turn him into like a ninja. But their core abilities just aren't worth it. We can grind easier with our main character. Let's see, you. I think you should be mastering. Yeah, you should be mastering ninja as well. No, you still need 2 swords. Okay, so you're going to stay on ninja for a little bit. Because 2 swords is just too much to give up. You're going to stay on Time Mage. The Wizard is very tempting to go back into just to get Ice 4 and stuff. Claire is solid enough. Time Mage, I guess we just won't go Summoner at all. Which is kind of a shame, because Summoner is a lot of fun and has really cool effects. Like visual effects. Dancer is really tempting as well. Go and get those. But we usually use that for leveling down because it has slower stat growth. You might already be done with G. Or no. still have any ground. You still suck. So is our katana over there? We have wizard rod, wizard staff, sea bag, pea bag. Yeah, Goku rod is still the best one we have there. Innocent is not bad to have though. Gold hairpin, canceling silence is kind of nice. I think we stick with the holy miter for now though, for the extra like magic damage. Earth clothes, eh. I like them. Probably not going to stick with them. Black robe, yes. Let's do one black robe, one white robe. Or we have two white robes, that's fine. The special abilities in there that we want. Okay, so let's go ahead and start, I guess, gather all of our folks from this big, long trial. This one should have katanas. The ninja sword, it is a power 13. Muramasa is a power 14. Sucks large amounts of blood. Kiyoyami is 12. We can get a little bit more damage by going with the Muramasa. We might actually go back just weapons. You have dance skills. Do we go for a better shield is the question. Aegis is basically an inversion of this. I think we go with the ninja swords and free up that slot for him. Especially since that adds don't act. That doesn't add anything. Spell Edge. We'll go ahead and grab. Oh, we can't even afford that. Okay, that's fine. We can't afford anything. We need to grind for gold. Dang it. Let's see. Item. Yes, you want to upgrade to the power sleeve. This, we actually need to upgrade to something else. So you can lose the equip knife. I think we'll go ahead and just get secret hunt. When you kill something, we can possibly get special treasure. I think that's going to be a decent enough little setup. We do need to actually switch them back to monk after ninja, have them learn revive and all that fun stuff, which means we will be swapping them to dual sword with no swords. So they'll be punching twice, which will be extremely brutal. Ninja physical growth is actually... Let's see. So you can actually get a better robe, or we can do white robes. Where's the other white robe? You guys. I forgot you were equipped. Where's the... There's one. There you go. You should be able to do white robe now. Or do we do black robe? Not sure which one. I think black robe. No, we'll do white robe. We'll stick with white robe. Because we're basically a white mage with time magic. So everyone should be good. He's learning Lancer right now. The other one's going to go to Monk. Remember on one of my playthroughs, I actually went like towards getting all of the skills mastered on every character I had. It was tedious. Still had fun with it. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Hopefully not get encounters on the way down there. I mean, I suppose we can take a few encounters. It's not going to be the end of the world. We do need the experience anyway. And our mediator, until we start getting other characters. Can't wait until we get like Sid and stuff like that. It'll make me happy. This isn't the worst setup. It's Aramons and Chocobos. We probably should actually try and capture a Chocobo. I forgot he's on flying boots, so that's going to suck for us. Look of Fright. That actually do. Causes side effects. Okay, discourages. You just have Winged. So yeah, the only one we have to worry about is big old boy up here. So it is Karna. Let's go ahead and throw a Coral Sword. It's not enough. Let's throw... If Yagyu does at least 70. Six. What? Sure, we'll throw a ball at him. Hopefully that doesn't go up and try to heal him. Yeah, it doesn't. Sweet. But that's still going to be a problem over there. We're going to need to deal with it before it petrifies us and all that kind of fun, nasty stuff. $36 and stop. Or we do Holy Soul Sword and Split. I think we do Holy Sword and Split. Unfortunately, we don't have access to ribbons yet. We will eventually be getting those. Punch Art. We could actually, we could just, oh no, he's immune to Earth Slash because he's a flyer. Wave Fist is too far. You're there, so we just go like that. This is not the best encounter for us. simply because of that one guy causing a lot of status effects. We don't have anti-status stuff attack-wise, 48. We're going to go for a snipe arm aim. 44% chance, I will go for it. Damn. Time magic haste. You two. Mark upon mark, layer upon layer, haste. Get them speedy. And here comes Karna. Probably going to petrify one of our characters and we'll just have to... No, look of fright. I can recover from that. I can also kill this guy and just get him out of the way. Hi, friend. How are you? Besides watching a floating ninja ahead of you. Act. Elemental. Not enough to kill it. Holy sword. Split punch. That's more like it. I'm glad you went for the fright thing first. It's life easier on me. Okay, so now you're going to actually be fighting our Lancer toe-to-toe. 63% chance to hit. Hit our mana. You have plenty of mana to do all kinds of horrible things to these guys. So you will do just that. And you just wait. Now, as far as our movement, we're still set up on our move MP situation. I guess, yeah, we just go there. There's nothing else we can. You're going to do an earth slash this way because that holy is going to just destroy that poor chocobo. Going to make him regret all of his life decisions. Act. You'll just shoot. Because why the hell wouldn't we? Probably because that chocobo is going to die regardless. Probably should have used invitation. Said a holy. But I'm fine. We can get another chocobo whenever I'm grinding later, because they pop up all the time on Mongolia. Which is where we will be doing most of our grinding. Stab? Stab. Pretty easy to go along. So, for this, I'm going to be following the guide. Just as a heads up. The guide. Go through it. Time in chapter 4. City. I have been further ahead of that. We're just going to go with it as we can. Step by step. Double check the shop. Anything good? Could get that gold hairpin. Could save money for getting other strong things, such as the 50,000 freaking thing, or Yagyu Darknesses. That works too. Didn't realize that was going to be an option here. Actually, now that I think about it. Nope. Nothing better than wizard staff. You know what? I am going to get some Yagyus. That way we can throw them a little bit more willy-nilly. Now, the fight here is a bit of a pain. Or it can be. I'm holding off on going to get another drink. No, in about an hour, should be getting the gift of food. Okay. You need to change your gear. And yes, there's actually a helmet that gives us more damage as well. I just didn't buy it. Do we stick with that and just go super fast? Sneak past that. I want to see what the encounter it throws on us is. Because this guide, like, emphasizes watching out for bears. If I remember correctly, though, this is actually not that terrible of a location. It's just like one of the encounters here can be bad. Are you, Mustadio? There you are. Unfortunately, we do need Mustadio to do these quests. So I've kept him around, despite not liking him. I am Zan. It's bombs and a black mage. And some black chocobos. Yes, I have to say everything with a B at the beginning of it twice. Because, you know, bombs in Mario Bros. So in this situation, I think you are the one that needs to die. You're not terribly threatening, but I think he is actually even a bigger threat than the bombs. What are we looking for on AT as well? Chanel is first? Yeah, we can't have you Chanelling everywhere. Goodbye, friend. Eat my swords. Okay, so you, I don't think we necessarily need to invite somebody today, but arm aim. He's the only one we can hit, so yeah, go ahead. We sealed act on the fire guy. Okay, so you should be able to stab this one from the side. We are pretty brutal with our current setup. The ninja one was stronger, but we're also not that bad off. Okay, so you can do there. Act, holy sword, a Stacy's punch. Stacy's punch has got it going on. That's another really creepy song. What? Sure. We can one-shot him. Why bother? The one I want are the bull guys. These other ones, we'll just kill them if we run into them. Okay, so act-wise, time magic, haste. Can't get it on anybody I care about. Could go up one. That might let us get... Yes! Haste on a ninja? Abso-freaking-lutely. Fast guy faster. Big stabby arms. Why would I not? Are you gonna explode on us? Yes. That was actually not as much damage as I anticipated. Oh no! Oh, Chocoball! I forgot about Chocoball. Thankfully, we can guard it. If I remember correctly, that just does a crap ton of damage naturally. Unfortunately, a lot of beasts in this just aren't useful. There are some large size ones we can get that are semi-decent. Because you can use them to hop up to places. So I do want to check. What does Chocoball say? Oh, now I'm just thinking of the Japanese commercial. For those of you that know what I'm talking about, enjoy my suffering. Chocoball, way. It's disturbing. I can't show it on stream because 1, copyrights, but because 2, copyrights. That, and I'd have to go look it up. And some of the channels you can find it on are not exactly savory and might not show the full commercial. Or showing something not savory. That's the risk of the Uber tubers. Talk skill. Who actually got hit by Brave? I think it was you. Lost 2 Brave on that last battle. Let's go ahead and give you some praise. You only have a 42% chance. Stadio sucks, but it would be better if we had actually bothered to care about our... Punch Art. Earth Slash. Goodbye, Chocono. That's not a terrible fight. Yay! Yeah, I was actually anticipating today being all grinding, and then a few hours before stream when I was like, hey, I'm just gonna check that I don't have another strategy. I do. Because I was getting on to grind, I was like, I'll look. Okay, ability. Lancer's gotten a little bit. Can get equipped spear. Dragon Spirit, protection from death. It's actually not bad. It's not the best thing ever, because later on, most of what we're afraid of is magic, but still not a terrible skill. As far as you probably haven't gotten enough to even learn a new spell, have you? No, you have. Got Reflect or Stop. Not interested in those right now. One thing I am really... need to get her off of that. So we have 220. We need 70 more JP on. So Goog Machine City we go. Ah, another... We aren't going to take every random encounter if they're going to keep being this insistent. They're going to keep getting pushy. Size that window. This fight probably going to be against a mix of undead. I shouldn't have F2'd there. But we'll see. Lancer, Ninja, High Mage, Dio, Cities, and a Mediator. What an odd crew. This is not exactly an optimal setup. It is just a present setup. Main thing we want is ignore height, and then we'll... Probably... I had to think about what I want to send him to next. It's probably going to be Samurai. If I had to pick just one. Oh, shit. I hate those guys. They are status effects nightmares. So he has to die, like, yesterday. The bombs are a little bit of a pain in the butt, but I can deal with it. Let's see which abilities this one has. Can I actually select it? Thank you. Instead of being a derp. Oh, he's a low one. Goo. Mobilize and filthy tentacles. I've seen this hentai. Actually haven't. I know about it. Okay, so those guys, the Ochu, Marlboro, that is Madeline. The Ochu itself gives chameleon. In what the high-end thing. That is a dictionary. So no, we don't care about poaching that. We're gonna try and kill it. Turn, but I was just seeing. Billion Road. Don't remember what that does. Okay, time to. That is a depth of 1, so you can actually. You're fine. Attack. Stab, and a second stab. That gives us a... He's going to get poisoned. It's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. Ghosts are not terribly scary. Once we move, we'll get our mana back anyway. I don't think I've ever seen one of them fail a move. Do I do a jump? I think we get down before it actually gets another turn, so yes. Elemental... No. Holy Sword? Yes. Death sentence on a ghost? I don't think it works the way that you want it to work. I think it heals them. I'm pretty sure it heals them. Okay, so don't actually have anything you can do. Sure, just shoot him. As far as our actual speed, pretty sure he comes... Yeah, Anios and Krianos are these two. Ryusa, sorry. That works okay for me. Go ahead and haste our ninja. Why? Because he is the brutal killer that's going to murder the entire map. And yes, you can go just 5 ninjas and just be a freaking slicing, dicing nightmare of a machine. You know, like a ninja blender. Not doing that. Thankfully, they're relatively slow. I do wish I could split their attack, though, because it would be nice to be able to one-shot one guy and then one-shot the one next to him. Don't think that's going to happen, though. Why can't you actually stab there? Oh, because he's just that height. I didn't realize it. He is literally at his... We're slashing at his feet, basically. We can't target his body because it's one too high. Now we can target his body. Getting all the poaching. And you're going down. Go ahead and get away from the group there so we don't end up getting everybody hit by their little fire nova thing. So sucks. Yeah, just keep up on their face. 56. Same for both of them. Let's see. Sorry about that. Got distracted by something for a split second. As far as our attacks go, we're going to go for a snipe. Hopefully get the arm here. 70% chance. Now, you're not going to get double teamed. Just getting status boosts on all of our friends here. It's fine. Is that actually going to hit his friend? I think his friend is immune to fire, though. So you are going to try to go after our ninja. Ninja is going to make you regret ever being born as a bomb. It'd suck to be born as a bomb. You think about it, like, even if you were like a pet one, you'd still have like just natural instinct to just explode. Awful. It's terrible. You just wait there. Yes, act. Holy sword. A splitty punch. We should probably get the feature farming thing on a bunch of ninjas and just run around and gather all of our resources. Just murder all the monster enemies we can find as brutally as possible. That might be a strategy. Now let's see if those guys revive. I think they're going to get a chance before we can kill this guy. Maybe, maybe not. It depends on if this kills him or not. Yeah, it's exacts. Sweet. But yeah, I have Secret Hunt on the ninja. That's why they keep vanishing whenever he stabs them. Works good for getting rid of undead, too. Just send them to the shop. I don't know how you're getting fur off of them because it's the fur shop, but their own. Furry bone? Is it a furry ghost? We have story. I don't remember if there's actually any reason to come down here per the story. This is what you found in the drift? Yes. I started digging last week at drift number 57. I tried to take it apart, but I didn't know what to prod where. Is this steel? Why, yes, it did respond to the stone ball. It's Aquarius. That or someone was bored. Scribbling MMMMMMMMMVVVVV on it. Okay. At the Goog, it has Aquarius signal. Okay. See the rumor at Golan Coal City bar about monsters underground. So Goland is there. We need coal. We need coal. Coal City's bar. There it is. It's all the way up there. No. What actually do they have at Goog? Because this is one of those weird shops. We actually do have rumors. We also have Brave Story that we keep forgetting to do. It is... under treasure? There it is. This is a record of Saint Ajora, written by his disciple Germanic. It is supposed to be lost book. I picked up the Germanic scriptures Simon gave me and flipped through the pages. The text was in an ancient holy script, with drawings in places. That rhyme. It was damaged and hard to read. Won't say. Music is really quiet here, so... I wondered what was written in it. Then, I saw some words in a language I recognized. Somebody had some notes in the Koku language. The Koku language? Evans can talk? Or is that's Keku? Who could have done it? Judging from the ink, older notes were written years ago. But the newer ones were written only days ago. It smudged when I rubbed it. Ink was not yet dry. They were written by the same person. Realized Simon had been slowly translating the book over the years. Tried reading it by referring to his partial notes. It says, this is written by a follower of Saint Ajora, Germanic. Germanic? Heard that. Was it really in history class? Then it came to me. Germanic was the disciple who betrayed Saint Ajora by selling him to the Eudora Empire. Amazing. Germanic's book was even still in existence. Calming myself, I turned the pages. Then, I found something more amazing than historical legacy in my hands. I thought Germanic compiled Saint Ajora's words in this book, but I was wrong. It's a record of Saint Ajora's activities, and not the Saint Ajora we know. A record of Ajora, the human. First off, Saint Ajora is not human. I'm not a true believer in Glabados like Zalbag. But I do believe Saint Ajora was a child of God, sent from heaven to save this troubled world. Rather, I should say I did. Until I read this book. It was the golden age when many airships flew all over the sky. The day Saint Ajora was born in Bervenia of Lesalia, he stood up, walked to the well, and said, walking on the day you were born in of itself is a miracle, by the way. Calamity will come from this well soon. We must seal it so people don't drink the water. Days later, plague swept over Bervenia. The people who drank the tainted water died. But the only family who believed him didn't get sick and survived. Since then, people called him Miracle Child. He walked when he was born. He's already a miracle child. Do you realize how hard it would be for a baby to walk with its bulbous ass head? A lot of kids take a while to walk because their head is big and they is off balance. When Saint Ajora turned 20, he became a savior. He was sent to heaven as a member of God. Long before Ivalice was united, it was divided into 7 small kingdoms. Zeltenia, Povaham, Lionel, Limberry, Lesalia, Galleon, Moron. As the kingdoms continued to increase their territory, the wars continued. In the several hundred years of war, an ambitious young king was born in Morond. Though he led an army large enough to cover Ivalice, the way to victory was long and hard. Using the secret method from an ancient book, the king tried to summon an evil spirit and use its power. But the evil spirit killed the king and tried to destroy the world. One brave with 12 followers collected zodiac stones from all over the world and revived them. They destroyed evil in an instant and succeeded in sending the evils back to Hades. This is how they became saviors. That's the Zodiac Braves legend. Ever since, every time the world is in danger, they appear, world, and disappear. When Saint Azura was alive, similar things occurred. The king of Limberry summoned an evil spirit to take over Ivalice. The world once again fell into crisis. Saint Azura collected 12 holy stones, just like the legend, formed the Zodiac Braves and killed the evil. But heroes are always a nuisance to rulers of a country. The Vudora Empire was afraid of Azura, who was gaining power, announcing the arrival of God's kingdom. Azura sent troops against one of his sects, the priests of Farah. The largest sect, then, were afraid of Saint Azura's power. He was caught and executed at Golgorand execution grounds after Germanic told his whereabouts for money. Saint Azura was a child of God, and the priests of Farah were smitten by an angry god. After the execution, the base at Farah, Morond, sunken by various natural disasters. This is how Saint Azura was sent to heaven as a child of God, and became a member of God. And that's all I know, all anyone in Ikoku knows of the myth of Saint Azura. But the Saint Azura in the Germanic scriptures was totally different person. Azura was not a child of God, but a human just like us. An ambitious revolutionary who fought to fulfill his dream. Moreover, he loved peace and was not a hero who risked his life for others. This is what Germanic wrote. A founder of an advanced new religion, Azura was a threat to the empire. But Azura had another side. Other than being a priest, he was a spy who entered enemy territory, agitating and gaining information. Anyhow, Azura was a threat to the empire. The empire sent Germanic to find proof that Azura was a spy. Yes, Germanic was also a spy of the empire watching Azura's activities. They say Azura tried to revive the Zodiac Braves. Germanic found some holy stones to prove it. But what does that have to do with Reformation? No, if young King Limberry really summoned an evil spirit. At least, nothing is written about it in the book. However, it's a fact that Morond met with a natural disaster, sunk into the sea at the time of Azura's death. This is where Simon's notes were most interesting. They appeared to be his personal opinion. Despite rumors of its existence, no one ever saw the Germanic scriptures. I don't know whether the book tells the truth or fabricates Azura's great achievements. When I was a heresy examiner for the church, many examiners felt afraid to show the people the book. The high priest probably felt the same, because everything the book said was true. After Azura's death, the church had to unite Saint Azura with God, making him divine. To do that, unsuitable facts had to be deleted from history, and Saint Azura had to become a child of God. They were wise to use the Zodiac Brave story, widely believed in Ikoku. It was easy to make people believe the Zodiac Braves, led by Azura, killed an imaginary evil spirit. When I read this book, I lost my faith. But I'm not sad, as it inspired me to search for the truth. At the same time, I'm guilty for not bringing it to light, even though I knew the church was lying. Because if I told people about the book, I was afraid they would take the library. I would have been devastated. The library was taken away from me because it satisfied my thirst for knowledge. But my curiosity got the best of me. Simon spoke of an imaginary evil. But I sensed a scheme, someone other. High priest. After seeing the berserk power of the holy stones, that's a lot of reading. Holy crap, I was not expecting that to be quite that long. Got a mini orb. Magic orb, it's called the mini orb because it contains the soul of the first magician, Minu. It's also known as the soul of Minu. Okay, now we need to go to Goland. Is there. And yes, I am quick save scumming to get past these. If you're wondering why it's flickering every now and then, that's why. Okay, so here we need to rumor. About a monster underground. There was an incident of an attack by an unidentified monster at Lionel Castle, but now it has occurred again at Riovane's castle, home of Duke Brenton. Victims of this incident are said to number over 500. The image of people's crushed heads are etched into the minds of those who saw it. Salia. That is not what we... Oh, it's the Salia Castle. Okay, bar. I don't see any other ones here that are unique. Salia Castle. Riovane's Castle. There we go. Just wanted to trigger the event. I don't know why we had to do that twice. Welcome, something to drink? Never seen anyone order milk at a bar. Must have seen a lot of bloodshed. Don't drink, eh? So it's true, there are monsters in Goland. Coal mine shut down, we're in a fix. Count on the knights either at this day and age. Goland's recruiting hunters, I hear. Make good money. I don't care about the money. I can't leave people in need. Only Sir Balbanes were alive. But there's one that even a master hunter can't beat. That's a big problem. What kind of monster is it? It's called the Holy Dragon. Really unusual. So you're going to the coal mines. You hire me? My name is Beowulf. I'm a hunter. I've been searching for this holy dragon. What do you think? I'll probably be helpful. Okay. Okay, let's go together. You can pay me later. Let's go. He's interested in it as well. Beowulf, we bring him with. It changes red. Formation-wise, I don't think Beowulf is... Yeah, he's still a guest. He is a temple knight. Don't remember what abilities he has. Basically, he's a sword version of an oracle, from the look of things. Is kind of cute. Fine with him keeping his gear. So I think we want to go ahead and give him a better set of armor. Maybe diamond armor. We will go with... I think these take mana. Oh, they do take mana. That's gross. We will go with... None of these are particular. Guess we go with Priest, because that at least gives him some cure abilities. I think that's the best he's going to get. Level 6 Oracle is hilarious as well. Okay, so yeah, we do this series of fights. Hopefully not get completely murdered in the process. May have to switch back to Ninja for our main character. Just to make it a little bit more feasible for us to go on a murdering spree. Change job. Actually, you're going to go Monk. We'll go ahead and get that starred out as well. Yeah. Don't have enough to get the better gloves on. So we might be able to sell some stuff to get. Let's go with Guts. And 2 swords. I think we're good with that particular movement. We'll just change the item down here to the boots. So we have a 4/5. Oh, that'll be fine. You're good as is. Although you might be changing to it as well soon. You need 900 to get off of it. Yeah, we need 18,000. Let's sell a bunch of like our old junk. I think battle bamboos are weaker than muskrat, so it's 8 versus 7. Yep, go away. Mithril shields can go away. Battle dictionaries can go away. Harps can go away. Actually, no, we'll keep the harps, just in case we do bards. Longbow can go away. Silverbow can go away. Oh, guns can go away. Night Killer gives blind, so we're not going to get rid of that. Ramonda guns, I think, are weaker than our mithril guns. Pretty sure we have mithril guns. Yeah, we have a mithril. So we will go ahead and get rid of probably 2 Ramondas. staff can go away. White staff can go away. Basic rod can go away because we don't need that. The elemental rods will keep. Sell our weaker swords. We can now get the improved glove. Blind and Mage Masher. Platina can go away. I think the rest of these have utility. Platina Shield versus Diamond Shield. I think Platina Shield is... Diamond Shield has better magic evade. It's getting to the point where we're actually trying to decide whether we take those or not. Buy. Yeah, and this is a heavy gear kind of thing. So over here we want a bracer. Just because it's really, really good. Don't think we need any other weapons. Ice Brand is a 13. I think he's fine with the ninja stuff. Assassinate daggers are actually not that bad of an idea. Okay, so I think that's pretty much all we get here. For now. I'll obviously have to grind up money for other equipment. Adjusting my seat. It is almost time for me to have to disappear too. We're just gonna save here. In fact, that sounds like I'm going to have to get up and just right now because dog is barking. But we are starting in on this quest series. Okay, so we have 2 squads. Ramza. Go with second ninja. We're going to go just like leaning hard into this side. You 3. And then we are going to have you 2 just kind of back here covering this side. The Colliery Underground, 3rd floor. Defeat all enemies. We can do this. It's not that bad of a battle, I don't think. It's going to be a bunch of chemists, if I remember correctly. So I don't remember what special abilities they have. You're just basic. That's not a bad one. You're just basic as well. You're just item. You're not bad to deal with. Is it really just 4 chemists? I mean, fine? Not like I'm terribly afraid of chemists. Tell me I changed your clothes to them. I did. Okay, thank God. Okay, guts. We're going to scream. There's a lot of tricks you can do with scream as well. Dropping a don't act on. Why are you dropping? Oh, there's a guy underneath there. There's 5. There's 5 chemists. Ha ha ha. It's a 5. Ow. Stop shooting me. Not too afraid. I will go check and see if it's here in just a moment. They're all going to get a move. They're going to shoot us. Our time mage might not be in a good position here. Okay, so you, white magic, tier 3. Sure. You just go away. Our other characters will handle this. There is a guy out. There's 2 guys. Oh yeah, that one's just up high. That's 144 and a chance of sleep. That is 192 and a chance of death. Hidden behind a wall there. Okay, so you should be able to get it to not tick up to that higher floor. %25 chance of an invite. Which I'm slightly curious. $73 brave, 74 faith. Ah, got garbage. I guess we go solution. To give up your faith. We probably should have actually gone threat. But we just needed something that would work. So it's just a matter of keeping our other characters alive while our ninjas take care of shit. That's it. That's the entire goal here. Well, our ninja and our monk. He's currently a monk. I prefer this view. Okay, you get him. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about damage-wise. One-shot punch. We are One Punch Man. We do 500 damage a turn with punches. It missed. That sucks. They really don't like me. I need to get that one up underneath the overhang. White magic, you'll just do a normal cure on yourself? Yeah. I think you go there so you don't have a clean line of sight. Kill this guy down here. With probably gun guy, if I had to guess. Gonna do an elemental on you. Silence, sadly not very useful. Okay, so this is gonna be a series of battles, so we need to go there. Yes, attack. Goodbye, friend. I do like it has a 100% chance to hit. Getting that time magic XP for just not dying. You... I guess you yell at yourself again? Because why not? I have a feeling by the time you get to this chapter, if you're doing a solo Ramza run, you're going to be using that particular ability a ton. Just seems like it fits. Let's go ahead and throw... 72. 90, so none of them are going to be enough to kill, so let's just go with eat the ball. So what's your story, Philo? Ow, that's my mana. I didn't need that. Basically a free hit. Kinda like it. Act. White magic. You are out of range of holy. Let's go ahead and... Don't think this guy survives another turn, so just cure yourself. Stasis will work on him. Yeah, that's just death. Agrius! Showing the pain! There's the chemist dead. I don't know what this battle is supposed to be, like, challenge-wise. Seems to be luring us into a false sense of security. Mithril bow and shield. Woo. Not that we need a mithril shield for anything at this point in the game. Save-wise, I think we go here. And I will be right back. I have returned. Boogity boogity boogity. We're about to go into our second mission on here. I have essentially a bagel burger. It actually tastes kind of good because it's got an egg on it. I love royal. Okay. Let's see. And the bagel will settle my stomach. But I think we just stick with this. Time mage. Anything else you need to learn? Could learn MP switch. Don't really want it right now, but we might need it in the future. And I don't want to just go all one class, by the way. That's one reason why I'm not just going full ham, ninja swarm, turn everything into chop suey kind of situation. You have that finished? Yep. Let's go ahead and change you back to Holy Knight. That's going to give you access to better gear. Hikes. I think we actually want your minus boots. I think that's good. 5-7. And get the ability down here of elemental, not yin yang, elemental. MP switch, tack up, move +1. I really am surprised attack up is not giving us more, but that'll have to be enough for now. You are fine as is. You are fine as is. So, yeah, that's pretty much all we have left to do. In we go. I will eat my food while it's loading. Only one squad on this one, though. We go. Ready to murder. Second floor. I think we only have 3 fights here, but I'm not certain. I have noticed Twitch changed a feature. If I played ads before, it would delay the next auto ad. It doesn't do that anymore. So I can't just play an ad while I'm on the BRB screen and expect it not to play an ad later. Very strange. A behemoth. We have a mediator. You actually have something that I want to grab from you? Behemoth is... that one. Actually, kind of want that. Because we can get pee bags from it. Which if Sheed was watching, I would be laughing my ass off. He would make a joke about it. There's also an Ultimus bow we can get from a King Behemoth. So I think... yeah, we try and capture it. It's gonna be a bit of a fight. But I think it will be worth it. We just gotta keep it from killing us. Ooh, and it's got an auto dead. We're gonna need re-raise if we're gonna be doing. There is something behind you. There's enemies behind them. That's a King Behemoth. Is there a second one in there? No, that's just a one deep, and this is the scary one. So you need to do stabby stabs. I need to see what the King Behemoth has before I go and try and tank it with him. Doesn't cry and stab up, so it is just... yeah. $143, don't act, 75% chance to hit on both of them. Go. We can have Mustadio be trying to turn him. Because he can't get out of there. Let's see. Guts. I don't think the guy up there can actually do anything to us. And if I set up a circle of bards and dancers, I might be able to just automate that kind of stuff as well. So you go... where can you actually reach, my bud? There, so if we go there, we'll get hit. There. We just don't want to wait a minute. Why are we brought Malik on accident instead of... Mustadio? Glad I caught that early. Yeah, we want you. We want the mediators so we can try and convert these guys over. Because we want to be able to farm behemoths. Their drops are not bad, and they sell for a decent amount of money. I'm just hoping our friend doesn't try killing it. I don't think he has a ranged method of killing. He just is blind and don't act. And he can heal. Why is our damage so much lower? Well, we got Don't Act on him anyway. Nothing you can do about it. Don't Act basically just keeps him from trying to steal our hearts. I should check to make sure that's still a King Behemoth. It is. You are just going to do whatever spell you want. Chemist is going to be a moron. The hell kind of gun was that? I'ma shoot you with an ice bullet. He's just running away. You have a blaze gun. How is a blaze gun ice? Someone tell me this. Blaze has nothing to do with ice in any world. Well, either way, he needs to die. Act, Holy Sword, Split Punch, you. Because he's going to one-shot a character with that if we're not careful. It's going to be nasty. Attack-wise, should still have you in line of sight. Getting 40 JP from it, though. That's exceptionally nice. White magic is wholly fast enough. It is. Sorry, sir, you do not get to exist anymore. I'm pressing your delete button. Okay, so now we don't have anything to be super stressed about. I am still going to camp there, and I'm going to try and convert that guy in the back. Oh no, he's throwing rocks at me. I'm so sad. Okay, what range can this guy move in on us? Probably pretty close. So if we move to the right of that window. And we will do another scream for more speed. Yeah, if you do this enough, you just become like the unstoppable force, but it is just for this battle. There is no a 4-to-1 rule for anything other than it's brave and faith. Okay, for him, I think we want to just go brutally in on this behemoth. We were one too far away. I was thinking that we were close enough to do that split punch and stuff, but nope. Actually, I think we can do this from here. Act, talk skill, invitation. No, it's 3 and 3, so no, we can't do it from just above. Because that is an 8 height, and this is... He's on a 0. So we will just do a praise on our ninja. Well, if it hits, we get an extra 1 permanent brave. If it doesn't hit, whatever. Not enough. I guess Demi is the best one there. I don't think we took it, but I just wanted to be sure there. We absolutely want this little bugger dead. 364 per punch. All we have to do is hit once. He dropped a tail as old as time. I'm guessing he does not have Steel Heart. You're just throwing all kinds of nasty status effects on him, Beowulf. We don't really need you around doing this. I'm sure it's terrifying for him, but... we don't need it. You should be in range. So it's 1, 2, 3. From there. Yep, just keep inviting him until he joins us. Hey, it succeeded. First try. Yes. We got ourselves a Moonster. That means we don't have to spend forever doing this area. It's gonna be after him. I doubt... Actually, we might be able to do something with this. Act, Punch Art, Earth Slash, 182. We'll probably kill her in the process. No, we won't. I am surprised. Oh yeah, we actually have the MP guard anyway. It's not going to do any damage to her. Sweet. Yes. That's the one I want to be reproducing, because that's going to be a lot of money. You... I don't think you count as large, do you? No. You don't. Think we go with them over here? No, I think we go with Mustadio over here as well. Then we go with Ninja and Time Mage here. That way we have two big murderers on each side. Sorry. First floor, underground. I don't know how many battles are in this, but we're gonna just keep going until dragons. I guess we could capture a dragon. Game is making me have to make decisions here. Out of these, I think the pig is more important. If you're wondering what I'm referring to as pig, it's that. This is an absolute garbage unit. But big button, I cannot lie. If I can get that one, it can lay an egg for something that gives us something amazing. It can give us ribbons. It is called the Wild Bow and is available only through breeding. The Uribow, the Porky, we can get in other areas, but the Wild Bow is and they can give us ribbons, FS bags. The other brothers can't deny. The piggy walks in. Big old snout. I think Dragon does have things that are semi-useful as well. I'm pretty sure they can breed between colors too. Blue dragons are intermediaries. They don't give us anything too amazing. They can get you good dragon rod though. How's it going, by the way, Locke? Ice bracelet is the thing I'm worried about. Dash is just damage. Yeah, it's a freaking scary skill. Lock him sick. That's not good. Hopefully, it's nothing too serious. Okay, so Ninja 1. Get on moving. Throw shurikens. 50. Nothing else in range, so yep. Go for it. Currently in the sweating your cake hole out mode. Ah, just a cold and flu. Well, at least it's just a cold. He's going to... Oh, that is ice bracelet. Ah! Ouch. Hey! At least it's not the Rona. Corona, despite being a beer, is very deadly. Let's see. How do I deal with this? You can take a hit. It's not a problem there. Yell at yourself? Sure. Rawr! I can't let him die unless I don't want to get him. And I kind of want to get him. Bagel burger. I do actually really love bagels for burger buns. It's absolutely horrible for you. I do love the taste of them. Okay, so Piggy is highest priority. Group on the right just dies. I think we kill the dragons. Well, they have some nice stuff. The pig is just like a million times more important. Just because it does so much more in the way of like positive effects. Okay, so you not doing too great. Take you there, act, white magic. I think cure 2. That's more than enough. Maybe I should have gone holy, but I don't trust them not to double team her. I don't have a revive on that side of the field. Ouch. All of 10 damage. Okay, so you get behind him and just start stabbing. That's another reason why the ninja killing things is good, I guess. He's going to go ahead and pop you. That hurt like a truck. You do have MP switch. There's some mana back for you, so you can survive another attack. And boom. One-punching dragons. We are one-punching dragons. Deal with that. Wish I could send some chicken soup over to you, by the way, Locke. I don't think it would still be good by the time it got there, though. There was a 3% chance of him dying that turn. Attack. Pop. Oh, you've got the potion skill. Nice. Not going to save you. Like, even remotely. Let's go for a Holy Sword, a Supplitu Punch. Not enough. Let's go for haste on you. Run away! Hide behind things. Oh yeah, you have white magic. I keep forgetting I gave him white magic. Thank you for the heals. There are actually a decent number of hidden characters in this game. Going to be getting 6 of them. There's other unique characters we can get along the way of the actual story, like Sid. And I'm sorry, sir, but you don't get to live. Now to spend the next 3 hours trying to convince a pig to join us. This sounds like a good burn of a day, right? He's out of range. Sure, I will praise you. The pig is out of range. I repeat, the pig is out of range. Let's see. Chakra, sure. I forget what it is about the pigs that makes them scary. For some reason, if I remember correctly, the Porkies are the real ones that are absolutely crazy, but you go there, you heal yourself. Oh, you're casting Protect on somebody. And yes, we are literally going to just wait around for the pig to convert. It's going to be a real thrilling either few seconds or a few hours. 25%, go for it. How have we gotten first try on 25% twice, yet we miss like 95% attacks? I'm not going to like hate on it. It works, but oh lordy. Got some mithrils and we got a pork. So now we have pigs, we have the behemoths. All we're missing are the minotaurs for like good stuff. No longer can we go back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Woods. Okay, ability-wise, learn, monk. Amido, which is the one that lets you attack before being attacked. I hate that we have to get hit by Ultima to learn. Because it always bothered me how there was just like, you can't get a star until you actually go to a specific place. Okay, so you should be pretty much done with Ninja. Nope, you still have a little ways to go before the dual sword thing. Then we can have dual monks. So you are fine there. Item-wise, you are on dual wizard staffs. Time mage, you actually should be able to learn something. We're saving up for something, weren't we, though? I think we want to save up for Meteor. Even though it is extremely slow. It's basically the time mage equivalent of Flare and stuff like that. Yeah, pretty much. Made by the XCOM people as far as the numbers go. And I think this is supposed to be the final fight here. You only get to bring 4 along. That means this is absolutely going to be raids. Okay, let's go there. Let's see. I think I'm going to go ahead and quick save there just in case. But I don't think there's going to be a problem with it. I don't think there's going to be anything in here we want to recruit. The only thing that we could possibly find that we'd want to recruit is a dragon. But we're going to get a dragon here. It's Marlboros, which we don't care about. Araman. Yeah, the only thing we care about from the Marlboros is you can get a chameleon rogue. That's rare. Find those guys in the wild. The demon, I don't think we can actually convert the demons. Looking, I don't see. Pretty sure you can't. They're not even bothering with that on. Okay, Shinoeg, you don't have that stone. Value your life, hand it over now. Reese, I looked all over for you. Hold on, I'll save you. Yeah, there's not a random dragon in here. This is the dragon we need to save. So it is stabby time. Yep, full speed. And we're getting hunt stuff from these guys by just stabbing them to begin with. You have ice bracelet? Hi, Reyes. Monk should be able to take out this guy. For being under-leveled, we are dangerous. I like how he's just almost useless in this situation. Who do you want to kill? Oh, Petrify sucks. Please don't actually succeed. You did get silence on us. Okay, let's see. Haste. They're not going to get a turn before we actually do that, so I think we just haste you. You're going to come up here and start causing more chaos. Okay, so elemental-wise, just him. Execute. They have status effects, which I'm kind of afraid of, but don't think we're too worried about it. Because we can pretty much one-turn any of them if we can get to range. Ouch. So it's just a Marlboro and a demon. N demon and Marlboro. There's one down. You take him out. Pop up the Squiddy boy. Okie dokie. Yeah, I like this position. Okay, elemental. Sure. I don't know what it's going to do, but we'll try. No status effect. That ice bracelet is brutal. I do love that he hasn't even gotten close to the fight yet. My good sir. Do you need a speed up button? Join us, please. As we miss. Damn it. You can't really do anything, so yes, just go there. Don't think you're in range for Wave Fist. Just out of range. Let's go. Throw stone. 36 damage on a throw stone is not bad. And only dealt 18. It's variable, kind of like the axes and stuff. You should be able to. Yeah, just come over here and shank him in his demon thigh. For some reason, I remember this fight being way worse. It's not. We got that. So now we have Reyes on our team, which is a purple dragon, which I think is unique. I don't think it reproduces like another dragon. We're looking for this dragon. Yes, she's more important to me than life itself. I really thank you. I think that is the Aquarius stone. I owe them one, just like you. Not your enemy, trust me. For the merrier, I'll trust you. Now let's get out of here. So yes, add to party. And we will take Reyes as well. You do not have your other... Oh, bite me. Reyes doesn't have their ice breath. They just have breath attack. So they're not worth bringing with. And we did get money from that. We got a few other interesting things, I guess. Is there anything we wanted in here? Gold hairpin is very tempting to get. Go and grab 2 of them. We will grab... I'm going to grab 2 wizard rods as well and 1 wizard stick. Just so we have some extra ones in case we go magic on somebody. Earth clothes, not too interested in those. Power sleeves, we have enough. Judo outfits, I'm going to go with 2 more just to kind of round that out. And we might eventually get some sprint shoes. Okay, first shop. Let's see if we got anything rare. Cashmere, flame shield. Chameleon robe. We actually got one. Green robe dyed with extract from a shiny green stone. It absorbs holy, cancels dead. Which is basically going to be the equivalent of... whatchamacallit. Trying to remember what it's called. My brain is not letting me remember. Of the anti-death jujitsu suit. Judo suit. There we go. Okay. There. Get past the annoying place, I think. Nope, we're gonna have a fight here again. I'm taking the fights because I need the levels. Only reason. You go in the back row. We do have kind of like a setup going here that is working surprisingly well. I mean, Mustadio is still complete garbage, but you'd be better off with like a ninja in his place, which we could probably do. I could probably swap him over. Then I'd have to grind it out. I don't feel like doing that on camera. Generally, I try to avoid grinding on camera, period. Is that a cockatrice? Cockatrices? It's a steel hawk. It's close enough. Get some shiny gill. Because it can't turn us to stone, and that is actually the other type of enemy that we want. Right there. Only has shake off, which is good. This is not a terribly challenging group. I am happy about this. probably shouldn't have done that, but I wanted to do something with him. He feels weird whenever he doesn't actually take his turn. You go there. I don't think this is actually going to be able to hit it, but I'm going to try. Punch Art. Earth Slash. Flip the bird. 206. Okay. There's the bird down. Bull Demon, I don't want to just one shot, so I'm just going to leave it alone. Elemental, how much is that? Stop? Sure. If we can get a stop on it, that wouldn't be terrible. It failed. You just start walking up. It's going to take forever to get up to Bullman. We are going to probably haste our Punchy Bull. It's one turn, so it's going to just happen right away. Give us speed, give us power, give me food to just devour? I don't know. I can't rhyme. I am not a poet, and I know it. I do not rhyme every time. Okay, so you... think you take out the bomb, because any single hit will kill it. And you take out that. The purple Chocobo. Red Chocobo actually gives something halfway decent, but I don't want to have that many things farming units. Eventually, we want to just have the only ones in our inventory being the ones that we want to farm. Box skill. Invitation. Join me. That's 3 25% in a row. Okay. I'll take it. I will take it. That's stupid. So we've got the 3 types of demons we want. The pig, the bull, and the... whatchamacallit? Pig, bull, and the behemoth. Those 3 right there. I think we'll kill off these guys, because they're just going to dilute the pool, and we can get them again, I think. Although we haven't seen them spawning recently. But I don't think we need to be doing any level dropping. But yeah, these 3 right here are what we want. I don't want to fight in the swamp. I don't like fighting in the swamp. It's not fun to me. And I forget if Robot Guy is actually any good. Which is who we're getting right now. Spoilers, we're getting a robot. After that, we have to be able to get to Zeltania. It really worked with the stone. You saw it too, right? I'm sure it does. Power it up. It moved. We got a robot. A very warm robot. Bing, bing. System setup complete. Everything is normal. Master, what is your order? Master, your order, please. Repeat order, please. I'd like a large pizza with a large pizza with wings. Well, then dance. I am very strong. Appropriate. I feel justified. I had faith 0. Yep. Okay. Had to party. There's our faithless. I don't know if we're gonna have any good abilities on him. I don't think he can change classes. I think he's considered a monster. Oh, okay, yeah. Formation. I'm pretty sure he's a monster. Taciturn General Operation Robot from a Lost Civilization, follows commands dutifully. Counter ability, any ground, cannot enter water, any weather. Work is... Wait a minute. That said job command. Hold up. Ability. No. Yeah, it said job ability, but operation commands used for heavy labor. Counter is fine. Defense up. He's just a tank. He can't actually get anything fun. Kind of sad. I don't know if he gets other special abilities or not. I can look. I don't want to spoil too much about it for me, but this is a guy that I haven't actually used. Care about the math functions. They just care about what he can do. Work, he can destroy. Does damage. Compress, dispose, and... But he takes damage for doing them. Support status means as equals effect. He does ignore evasion with them, but don't particularly like how that's... Just sounds like he's gonna be garbage. Got that. Got to go get worker 8. Need to be able to get to Zeltania, which will unlock a temple that we start getting the other characters for. Okay, and then we can... characters after that. Okay. We're getting a little full on character slots as well. I forget how many characters we can have, but I think we do just get rid of the Mind Flayers. Or do I just kill them off? We just get rid of them. I'm not terribly attached to them, but we are starting to get a little too full for my comfort. We have a good chunk of the unique characters already. Most of them are not great. Agrius, I actually kind of like, but the rest of them, it's kind of like... So to get to the next one, we have to just continue the story. So we will do that. Icebrand, we're on Monk and not that. I actually have Tana's available. the Fort City. This is a Machine City. This is Lion Castle. Don't think there's anything we particularly need. Other than just random battles that kind of suck. I think this is going to give us another Mind Flayer opportunity, though. This is the waterfall vibe. Monk. Ninja. Actually, Ninja's going to be there. Time Mage. Holy Knight. We're on this side. And Mediator. Meditator. I suppose I could turn him into a ninja too. While going down the archer path into the thief path. Get the lancer done. A lot of work. He'll stay mediator while we're doing this. Hey, it's Squids. Hi, Squidward. Unfortunately, the squids are a pain in the ass. Because they can pretty much just shut us down. Boop and a boop. So you... What is you guys' range? Know the range of their ability. We want to go like... Where? I want them to come down towards us. That way we're not having to fight them on like the hills. This is a pain in the butt to do. You can go there and do pretty much just elementals. The only thing. It's cute. Hey, we get a stop, please. We did. We got one. Better than a sharp stick in the eye. You go ahead and get some holy off. You just be in the way. I don't think you can hit any of them without hitting one. Oh, you can hit him. Sure. Shoot him. I keep forgetting you actually have reasonable range on your crab. So you stab that, and I pray you don't get impacted by the squid. Because Berserk would be okay. Confuse would suck. You can't get up there yet, so punch the guy that's down here. What is this guy going to do? He's going to go there and probably try and confuse, yeah, whole group. Oh no, we've got a confused Mustadio. Watch him try to invite us to the enemy team. Oh, please berserk him, please berserk him, please berserk him. Aw. Aw, sadness. Yes, act. Holy sword, split punch. Is a sword? Sure. Better than your other option. Time magic, haste. We'll actually... Pop, pop. Stadio, stop being a moron. We're gonna hit you with a stick. And just kill him. Oh, you don't have the damage to kill him. You butt. Yeah, Confuse would suck on our main character or our ninja. Berserk does not suck on them. Because it just makes them go, okay, I will hit you harder now. Okay, so we'll kill the one that's standing up. They're so brutal. Okay, so what are you going to do? Seriously, you're going to do that again? Now we have a Berserk Mustadio with a gun. It's like you really just don't care. Wait. Fine. Bonk. When in doubt, stab it out. That's a decent amount of money for each fight. I might just farm gold that way. It is possible to farm it by duping extremely powerful items. But yeah, we have to progress with the story to actually get more hidden characters, more extra characters. I think we still have Sid left to get. I think we get Delita. Pretty sure we get Alma at some point. We get Cloud. We do get another creature. Oh, we got another behemoth. Don't think the normal behemoth gives us any. Want more kings. Yeah, we want more kings. This is just defense armlet in the bag. So we'll probably throw him in there in the place of Stadio in one of these fights just to, murder him. Okay, Trade City, not wrong shop. I need first shop. Lovely. I hate that I also still have to pay for things in said first shop. Okay, time for real fights. The Golgaba Pass. The Golgaba. Okay, so you can just stay on your little square. Ninja. Regular behemoth is going to get eaten. And we will do Agrius and Time Mage. The Daguala Pass. Daguala. Is it like a koala but with dogs? Just dogs dropping out of trees eating baby. As long as we're here, you cannot pass. You shall not pass. I shall stab your ass. Okay, so you... Actually... Yeah, you move back. I was expecting that to one-shot him. It did not. Earthwave 132 versus Wave Fist 154. I probably should have had the behemoth be like combat in this. He'll be to think of it, probably should have. Didn't. Because then I could just stab him mid-battle. Okay, Time Mage, Holy Knight. Let's try that again. This time with Gusto. As long as we're here, you cannot pass. I for some reason, I just feel compelled to repeat that line every single time I see it. Because it makes me think he's like Gandalf in disguise. It's really not. He's just a warrior. $322. Teen. Dog you. I think we get up all in their business. %56 chance. 40. Oh god, they are really good at evading crap. You are there. Guy drop down there and Earth Slash. That's not even enough to kill him. But what level are these guys? 33 and we are like 20 something. He's going to cast it on us. You're going to archer us. 100% chance to hit, unfortunately. I don't know why. Yeah, they're just piling stuff on you. That sucks. This is gonna suck. Yeah, they're just going full ham on those leaps as well. I probably should have actually brought real character on this instead of bringing the behemoth to be a distraction, I guess. Holy Sword, Split Punch, no. Aces Sword? Won't hit the other guy. Elemental. Fusion, Confusion. Can't hit both of them either. 108. 9. And I think regular attack is even lower. Yeah, 81. I think he's immune to death sentence, unfortunately. Let's see. Time Magic. You can get it off before they do the 20 million spells of doom. Cannot get Shell off before they do the first fire, unfortunately. Re-raise comes after. Raise 2. Unit. This way. Because I have a feeling this other attack is going to just kill him. Because he's going to get hit by the arrow, and that should do 100 and something damage. No, he somehow survived. So Raise 2 was wasted. That sucks. Should have done Cure 2. I should have paid attention to the math. We're going to do a sudden cry on you. Oh, that has like no vertical range? It has 0 vertical range. So they want to run. At least they missed an 80% chance to hit. They're going to have to do a whole lot of movement to even get close to us. Dragoons can be pretty nasty, but unfortunately, it's kind of hard to tell when they're going to land unless you are the computer. Okay, so you... When are you going to be able to get that Raise 2 off? 3 turns, so yeah. I'm just going to get nuked. %. I think we do Ramza. Because that's going to just basically... Oh, he has mana. I keep forgetting he has fucking mana shield. Fine. Just wasted Raise 2 again. I do find it funny we keep doing that. Same time. You are probably going to leap on our time mage. Oh, you're gonna just stab? That's cool. Leap would have killed. You actually go here. Keep him from being able to get into a good angle to do anything. Still alive. You're fine. I have a feeling that Black Mage is going to turn and just whack us with a stick. They are literally whacking us with a stick. Why did I call it? Okay, so you... Yes, act. Elemental. Rid of him. Unfortunately, we're going to have to start that fight over again. Because we'd lose our ninja otherwise. This is better. I can't afford to lose characters because of how I play, which is I literally just train the one set of characters. Really, you're supposed to train multiple sets just in case one dies. You don't reset the entire fight. I don't like losing characters to begin with. This should be easier. I also need to go learn skills, because I keep forgetting to learn abilities. And I don't remember what the random encounter here is going to be like. Frog Hill! Like chocobos and bombs. And an Ariman. That's fine. That's actually really easy to deal with. Ouch. He's like, please don't do this. I'm gonna do this. You take care of this. Go ahead and do a scream just to speed ourselves up. Wait there to suffer. I think the two of them can actually handle all these enemies, but find out for sure in just a minute. So 18 for a stop, 24 for a stop. I think we go after you. Because you can heal. White magic. Cure 2 there. Execute. Move up to here. I think the only one that's really a even remote threat is going to... Oh, you have Chaco Asuna. It's going to get rid of Stop. Which I am, funnily enough, fine with. Because that's the Chocobo wasting its turn instead of using Meteor. Or Orb, I think. Purple's Orb's Red's Meteor. Goodbye. Time to move up here. Time for us to start punching through. So I just started swinging my arms, and everything just started dying. I think we just broke that thing's AI temporarily. Yes, the enemy AI will sometimes just go, huh? So you two get stasis. Get stasis, bitch. Didn't stop either of them, unfortunately. We will probably drop haste on ourselves and our main character here. Because it won't hit anybody else unless they move us. That's just going to be damage. We are so much lower level than them. They're only getting 3 XP for punching us. You get 10 for being the same level, and it's 1 less for each level below. Love that the Holy Knight character has the Pisces logo, so the Holy 69. Didaruni. It's the Giggity. Although the Holy Knight is probably anything but holy. When in doubt. What you doing there, Bombs? Trying to bite? Combo breaker. I'm a murder maker. Okay, white magic. In case nothing else kills you, goodbye. Holy is literally just the goodbye button for a lot of enemies. Bonk. Wow, I would have laughed if we would have actually missed both those attacks. Would have been great. But yeah, we can get P-Bag from somewhere else. Actually, I don't think Behemoths actually give us that we can't get anywhere else. Yeah, the Ultimus Bow and the Cherche, or whatever it's called. That said, archers are kind of ass in this, but still. But this guy right here is the one I really want reproducing. If I get really desperate, I will just cut both these guys and get them again later. Because, yeah, the Behemoth, its main thing is I'll be able to get Stone Gun and Ultimus Bow. Main thing with you is I'll be able to get Ivory Rods and Holy Lances. Okay, I'm back.
Like I said, it was gonna be quick.
This fight might actually be semi-tough. Probably because we're under-leveled, but that's fine. Being under-leveled hasn't hurt anybody before, right? It's worth noting there are level 1 challenges in this. Let's see. We'll go you. Ninja. Time Mage. Knight. The Mediator of Doom. Let's try Dagwala Path one more time. People on YouTube are going to be making fun of me for this. It has been a long time since I have a lot of fond memories. But you shall not pass. I am not a Balrog. I don't even have Balrogs on my team. Him yelling that at me is ineffective. Let's see. What is his range? Probably not very far. You can get there. I think we can go there and not get hit by the magic. You pull back. Don't think that can hit him, no. So you are just gonna guts for speed. Scream at yourself. Rah! Get mad! Ramza Kaioken times something. Oh, nope, he can. And they're spreading their attacks out at least. I'm surprised we didn't proc the regeneration there. Move. I think that's going to give us the better ability. Fusion, confusion, 100% chance to hit. I don't think we're going to get confusion on either of them, unfortunately. Nope. I was hopeful. Arm aim is ineffective. Go there. What do you have equipped, my dude? I don't think... Does the defense armlet block against... Just don't move and don't act. It doesn't stop instant death or anything like that. Execute on you. Time magic. Wait a minute. Holy. Holy will trigger after his fire, but before anybody else gets a turn. Who will this kill? It won't kill you. You. Kill you. We do it on you. Ninja goes up top, starts stabbing them. It's stabbing. Why do you not status? You have MP switch. Why are you not proccing it? You've gotten hit twice without causing anything. You should have an 88% chance of triggering, is why it's a bit confusing. Act, punch art, earth slash. Won't hit him, but it'll take out the knight at least, I guess. You at least have don't act locked in, so it's not a big deal. He's going to come down and kill our time mage. Yeah, they're significantly higher level than us. You're probably going to go after Mustadio. You are going to do Elemental on him. Or Holy Sword Stasis. I think we do Holy Sword Stasis on you. The off chance we get a stop out. Arm aim. 0% chance. That sucks. Should be able to from here, though. Shit. Who are you? Oh, yeah, you're aiming at him with a charge. Act. I am curious. Do we actually have Secret Fist? Just death sentence. Even one hit will get him. Go. So he'll get a spell off, which is going to suck. It's probably going to be Fire 3. Only 83 damage, so that must be Fire 1. You're going to go after Mustadio. Mustadio is somehow evading everything. .108 with a sleep. That is 144 with Death Sentence. I think Split Punch is the go. Yeah, we just need to kill him is the thing. And then we don't have to worry about losing our character. I'm not too worried about getting drops from pretty much any enemy in this game. At this point. There are certain items we would like to get, but we're going to be able to get enough stuff to beat the game, even if we don't get those kind of hidden items. Which I need a hidden item. There. Dashboard, because I released a video today, believe. And it's doing okay. It released about an hour ago, and it's actually got decent click-through. Yeah. Right now, it's about a 5% click-through rate, which is good. Not my best for videos. That's usually Diablo 2. Think about that. Okay, F2, F4. Just to make sure that we got it. And Brevenia Free City for another battle. I don't know if we're going to get all the characters today. I'm going to try. Guaranteed. Three on this side, so it's going to be Ramza, Mage, and you. Then Mustadio, Ninja here. I think those are close enough to good position. Watch one of them be like all the way down a wall. I am Meliadul. I come to avenge my brother. She has a really cool outfit. Avenge your brother? What are you talking about? You're denying it? Islud, whom you killed at Riovanes, was my brother. I'm going to kill you, not for the high priest, but for my brother. Got to defeat Meliadul. But we didn't kill your brother. Oh, and they get cool gray ninjas. Bite me, game. That's not a bad position that we got in, though. You should be able to kill their ninja. Think you can attack up that high? Can. I forget what her abilities are. She's probably another sword person. Armor won't help the heart to stay sharp. Shell bust stab. Did you? No. Uh-uh. At least it wasn't the super expensive accessory. Hate that. If our life was not so dependent on having armor equipped, it wouldn't bother me as much. But the main reason it bothers me there is because that is like 80 life off in addition to the damage it does. But we actually have the mana recovery. That's not this thing happening. Okay, you keep screaming. Getting ready to stab things. Summoner's probably going to wreck his face. Stay away from the summoner. And downside of one-shot kills is seriously crazy range, yes. The downside of one-shot kills is, guess what? They won't try to stop to heal anybody. They're just going to keep shooting at our face. Okay, so you act, time magic, haste him. You get up here. And I don't think there's anybody even in range for your elemental. No, it's not. You could possibly get a don't act off. What is the chance? 44, 0? I guess we go on you. He has a re-raise on her too, which sucks. You didn't notice. That's what that little like dancing angel is about. Summoning. I didn't even actually look at what it said. Oh, just sucks, but he'll survive that. He's not going to survive the charge attack, though. And fun fact, they won't use Titan if you have float because it won't damage you. Just like they won't use Earth Slash if you have float. Yep, I'm gonna have to raise 2 on him. Hey, you can't actually get into range of anybody still? Go ahead and scream on yourself again. He's got haste and boosted speed now. He's should be like 10 speed. You're gonna break his armor as well? I hate shell burst stab. Act. Elemental. Yeah, we'll get you. Petrify, please. Nope. No such luck. I do find it funny we were so readily able to petrify the demons. We're not able to petrify normal enemies. 247. We've got to hit both of them. Fuck you. So they're charging. Unfortunately, that summoner there was just blocking the back attack for him. And yeah, they're going to get everything off on Ramza. Ramza's going to fall. Someone is charging at you. Fine. You'll be okay. You'll probably cast on him as well? Or you... No, you're casting on her. Act. White magic. The Adul's going to get a move. We just do a normal raise, he'll get up. I don't think you can actually do anything. Because nobody's going to have... You're not going to have line of sight on anybody, are you? On you, yes. Let's try the arm aim one more time, just to be... Please get lucky. Shit. It's a little bit worse than a coin flip, so it's kind of like, will it hit? Nobody knows. Kind of expected them to gang up on Ramza. No telling for sure if they will. He might still go down just from the 2 attacks. I don't know how much raw life he has. He should stay up from single hit. Because it takes the damage... Yeah. Got her. Successfully stabbed. Listen, the next time we meet, this is the day you die. Remember that. Didn't kill your brother. Why are you so... Why does everyone think we killed somebody when we didn't? I mean, there's not videotape, so I guess they go by word of mouth. And they trust the church rather than somebody they don't know. Jade Amulet's not bad. Although we're going to have to replace our armor now. Which sucks. Hate replacing armor. Formation. Item first. Our power sleeve again. And another one. I think we probably would have maybe even had lethal if we would have still had the power sleeve on that first attack. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything else we need. We need to learn abilities. Crush Punch is not bad. Adds Dead. Adds Silence. So yeah, Crush Punch is probably the first one we get. Slowly getting Monk points, which is hilarious. You'll eventually have Revive. You probably aren't getting... Oh, you are getting Monk stuff. You need to get your Thief up so you can get Lancer, so you can get Ninja. Seeing what else we have. You should... Yeah, you now have Haste 2. Which has a much better range of like where it can hit, not raw area of effect or anything. Are they streaming this? Oh, they're doing Little Samson. Okay. I might be rating someone different than what I thought today. We're not rating right this minute. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be a while. Execute next. When do we get actual quit? 800? I think we'll just hold off on investing in it. slightly tempted to have her switch to a dancer with a magic skill. That's what I'm humming and hawing about on her. Because there actually is a lot you could. You don't have revival, but I think you are going to be better off as a monk now. We do 2 sword instead of the single sword. Oh, you have secret hunt. Yeah, we'll do 2 sword. Because you're not needed to hunt anything right now. So extra damage is always good. Item-wise, we just want the Germanians. Because we want you able to move quickly. Why are you slower move? Oh, because you have the move MP. Hadoy. And I don't think you have enough to learn moving. I think that's a 400. Yeah, it's 350. You'd have to have somebody run as an oracle for a little while. Which isn't the worst thing ever. Oracles are not terrible. It's just I don't feel like dealing with those. Do there. Go and replace the 2 that we lost. That actually probably would have helped us there as the earth absorption as well. Now that I'm thinking about it, because Titan. Titan is earth damage. Just take 2 of them just in case we need them again. If we know what's coming up, we can kind of gear around it. And it's not going to be as big of a deal. The Neath River. The finest river. The finest river in all the land. And all that space to choose from. Do a monk on each side. Time mage there. The finest river. It's the finest river ever. Probably shouldn't make this. Just kind of fits that name. It had to have been intentional. Ooh, the Shadowrun devs. They're making a game called Graft. It's the people who did the Shadowrun trilogy and the Battletech game. I'm going to have to check that one out. Okay. Sorry, I was checking something. If someone watching right now gonna poke someone and say that they got some more keys for the game on Dare Drop. River's deeper than I thought, must be careful. We're just fighting some chocobos, right? Oh, it's the red chocobo. The red chocobo is actually going to do some damage. Because it's Choco Meteor. There's 2 of them. So with that, we'll survive a Choco Meteor. We won't survive 2 of them at once. So we need monks to split up and each punch 1. Regular chocobos I'm not as worried about. They are the healers. They can do damage, but they don't have nearly the range. It's harder for them to gang up on something, although they might just kill Stadio. Oh no, only 48. He's critical, but he'll be okay. The big downside of the monks, by the way, is that they unfortunately have very crap evasion. You get to go that way. You can't quite get to him, so butts. And I forgot to equip a backup skill on you. Eat double butts. But you need to do Holy Sword. What's the chance on... I don't know what the percent chance on Crush Punch of killing it is. I know that the chance on the elementals is like 20% or some crap like that. Let's try a Crush Punch. No, instant death. You get to go running up. And your holy does happen before they get a turn, so, yep. Goodbye, Red Chocobo. I will try. I think you just do the snipe. I was thinking maybe like try and convert him and just kill him in another like match where we choose what we're facing off against him. But I think just don't act is going to be the play against him. That way you could just move back and not worry about anything for like the rest of the entire match. Because frankly, Mustadio, I cannot wait until we get Sid. He's going to just run away. Thankfully, they don't do multi-attacks. It literally just will keep chipping away at mana. Never take health damage. Unless he gets multi-targeted by like more than one of them in a turn. Probably not going to happen considering he kills them before they can do anything. Bonk. All the feathers everywhere as far as the eye can see. Whatever will we do? Holy Sword, Crush Punch. Oh, we got the insta-kill. We don't ever get it when it matters. It's just... every now and then you'll just instantly nuke something. It's fine. Act. White magic. Can't really cure Mustadio, so just cure yourself. And you should be able to just start sniping it, I guess. It's out of range. I shouldn't have ran back. I was slightly afraid, just letting nerves get to me, that he was going to get his butt handed to him. You can scream at yourself. I do find it kind of creepy that it's called Scream. We're just like, it's like you're walking around the field just, ah! Random, ah! Saw a spider, ah! His don't act has been disabled. Don't think we can attack you from one away. That can hit him. We'll see what it does. Doubt it's going to kill him, but it could turn him to stone or something silly. Hypertase is going to get a move. We're going to try and cure you. 3 XP if we do. Yeah, he wants Mustadio. Bye, Mustadio. I think that was just like, I want to get at least 1 kill in this match. Which I can feel the pain of. The battle is complete. Open something up. I hear it in the background for just like a split second. Won't. I was smart, and it stayed muted. Had nothing to do with being smart. It's literally just dumb luck with Twitch. I've literally muted a stream, then halfway through watching it, it basically turned around and ended up with a ad turning back on the audio just randomly. And good morning. It's going pretty well. We're slowly murdering things. Hopefully you're doing well as well. A heretic coming to church, pretty bold. I have no time, so I'll ask you straight out. Why did the high priest send you to Goltana? Came to Zeltenia to ask me that. Fine, I'll tell you. My duty is to assassinate Goltana and Orlando. What? This is the real plan. We're trying to incite those dissatisfied with the government to revolt, thereby causing people to distrust the government even more. Both armies will try to put down the revolts. Won't have enough soldiers. The finest river? It's the finest river in all the land, is Anelli. Then what? They'll finish things trying to break the deadlock. All these recent revolts were the High Priest's plan, and to stop these, both armies are heading to Bethla. Not quite yet, because during the battle, Larg and Goltana will both be killed by someone. Of course, the leaders will also be killed. Enzorlandu, Hakatan, Zalbag, and Daisadarg, losing their leaders, both armies will stop fighting and turn to peace. Then the church will become the medium, and the people will support the church entirely. They even threw the Zodiac Brave legend. Zodiac Stone, right now, you're the church's biggest obstacle. Aren't you trying to get the stones also? I'm not working for the church. He's working for himself. It means I'll kill you if I have to. Don't worry. Our reasons may be different, but we want the same thing. As long as we want the same thing, we won't. Prince or princess, it doesn't matter as long as they are easily. The High Priest plan calls for a puppet government. Is using Ovelia for your own ambitions? I don't know, but... What? Would give my life. Like he would give his life for Teta. Lita's a working girl, putting in that 9 to 5, yep. All that Dolly Parton. Pardon my French. Ramza, the church is surrounded. Come out quietly. Zalmo? Zalmo? What is Zalmo doing here? Same thing as always. I don't remember the layout of this fight. Monk mode, engage. I forgot to train him in skills. Pretty much every fight is a big fight nowadays. We're working on getting all the hidden characters as well. I think the next one we get is after this, which is... Pop it open. Oh yeah, we need to still buy flowers and crap. Ah, you're the Black Knight, Hyrule? Why are you here? Now that you've seen me, I cannot let you live. Come on, Rums. Like old times. If you explain it well, they'll understand. Still so naive? Well, good luck. No need. We murder. I wish on maps where it, like, put Ramza in a predetermined location, he would just eat up a slot on the first map. You'd just be able to distribute the other 4. Oh, there's a lightning stab. Jeez. Talk about range. I don't know why, but Delita always looks like a monk to me. Runeblade Bracer, so he's not terribly fast. He has Wish as well. He doesn't have Crush Punch. Okay, so we don't have Ignore Height. Otherwise, I think we would just murder him, like, outright, honestly. I don't think the Knights are going to be a huge threat. Battle skill. Battle skill. The one above us might. Magic Ring. Yeah, Zalmo's almost dead already. So let's go ahead, and we're just going to wait to save some of our CP. Do you know what you're doing? He's a top criminal. Anyone who helps him is guilty too. You, leader of the Black Knights, dare oppose the trial examiners? I know who you are. That's why I must kill you all. Your actions will disrupt the world order and oppose God's natural providence. Are you trying to rebel against God? I'm trying to repel against God. It's a good weekend activity, climbing God and repelling off the back. Disrupt the order. This order you talk about is just a matter of your own convenience. Using God as an order to control the people is absurd. No right to take advantage of the innocent. And he's going to move. He's gonna heal himself. Cute. At least you're running away. Oracles, I can never use them exceptionally well, but they can be pretty strong to an extent. 120. Yep, just hit my mana. Thank you. You guys are probably going to have to go up the stairs to get to me. Let's see. Holy Sword, Crush Punch. Can't go up. Split Punch, no. Stasis Sword is the one that can go up high. I think we go there and Stasis Sword him. Bonk. Didn't quite get it. I was hoping for a stop there. Didn't have to worry about nonsense, but unfortunately, gonna have to worry about nonsense. Don't think you can hit him. Oh, you can. Sure. Fortunately, we can't jump in corners. Time Magic Demi, I think. 81. Do I burn that much mana? I mean, we have chakras, so I don't really have to worry about it that much. Pray Faith, Holy. A Cure 3 from Zalma. Sure, I'll do it. We'll just nuke them one by one. Goodbye, night. Good night, night. There's one down. Blessing breeze, cure my hairy ass. I forget what the faith thing does. What does it do? Too much faith in God. Faith level is extremely high. Return with yin-yang magic dispel magic. He's a holy man. He believes. Hallelujah. Okay, so you... You know what? Sure. Give them 45 mana back. And you get moving into punch mode. And be sure to yell at yourself. Because screaming is a very effective battle tactic. Especially whenever you're already max brain. Kind of wish Delita was not quite so slow, but we can deal with it. You don't have offensive magic, so that works to my advantage. I don't know if any of them actually have offensive magic except for Zalmo. I'm not even positive that Zalmo himself does. Are we literally just going to reenact that scene in a garden where the guy's just walking along, just slapping everybody along the way? Mental. That's pretty much all you can do, so go for it. Geomancy! GeoCity! You can't do anything, so just start walking. You can't do anything yet, so you also just keep walking. We're gonna be punching. Might as well be punching fast. You've never seen much of this game? It is a great game. It is one of the best Final Fantasies in the series. Has some of the hardest fights despite being a relatively easy game as well. It has a few just really hard... we got past one by cheesing it. But it has some really hard fights. But how are you doing, Jesse? Hopefully you're doing well. This is going to be coming up on the review series too soon. Punch and a punch. We are literally just punching ourselves through the enemies. Wait, yes. I don't think the knights are going to get up here in time. I don't know if they have any good spell options against us. Suppose they could faith us. No, they're doing innocent on us, which I think drops our faith. Which means that if they do have magic, it just becomes completely ineffective. Nice. Guess what I have? Earth Slash is 147. Wave Fist is really low chance of actually hitting, so Earth Slash it is. I'm pretty sure innocent is faith. I don't care about God, I just want to see you. I just want you to see the truth. Truth, are you saying this is not truth? You had a chance to clear the charges in the Cardinal Murder Zodiac Stone robbery. But you blew it by running away. That proved your guilt. We've already decided you're guilty and sentenced you. Too late to say anything. Then I guess I must fight. As always. As we chop off half your life. You try and stop this guy's actions. Mental is, I think, the only thing you have in range? Yeah, unfortunately. Ah! We stoned him. Unfortunately, that means that path is, like, pretty hard blocked now. There's a giant rock in the way. The rock, it is your ass. Okay, haste on... Probably gonna put it on her next. But no, we'll go with the other monk. Gotta get them up there. They do so much melee damage. They can one-shot most of the enemies here, except for maybe the knights. Okay, so you can't do anything other than just get up there and wave fist down for now. You'll be able to drop down if they don't move forward. Oh, butts. Yeah, this is going to be 0 because he is a big giant stone. That's the only way we can do some damage right now. Kind of got them pinned in an annoying corner. Yeah, they can pass through him because he is their own rock. I just happen to be the hard place. Oh, he's lost faith. Whatever shall he do? I forget if we actually get deleted. I don't think we do. I could be misremembering. Okay, do we just end this? I think we just end this. My friend. I have 2 fists. They have your name on it. We are slightly broken. Oh God, please punish the wicked. Blech. And we got an angel ring, which gives us rebirth or re-raise. Yeah, it is a great game. It is up there with Final Fantasy VI in my opinion. What are you going to do, Roms? I had 2 reasons for coming to Zeltenia. One was to see you, the other was to see Count Orlando. Thunder God Cid? I want his cooperation to uncover the church's plot. I have strong proof that will uncover the wrongdoing. When I met Olin, the Count's son-in-law, he promised me if I had proof, he would stop the High Priest conspiracy. It's okay, she's one of us. Several people were sent from Moran to help me. She's one of them. Help, more like keep an eye on you. She knows everything. She's the only one we can trust in the Goltana army. You're the youngest Baal of Ramza, right? My name is Balmafula. Nice to meet you. And what do you want? The Hakoten are moving. Oh yeah, this one is definitely one that needs backup saves. Final Fantasy VI, if you did that one. Final Fantasy VI is like Diablo 2 of action RPGs. Like, Diablo 2's position in action RPGs is what Final Fantasy VI is in JRPGs. This one is kind of, I think it's a toss-up between whether this or XCOM is probably the tactical RPG position of that, where it's kind of like, this is something that people who want to make games in this genre should play and study a little bit to try and figure out what makes them work. They're like cornerstone games of the genre, if you want the genre to feel good for your players and be what they expect. I'll persuade the Count before any more die. Stay alive, deleted. You too. See, we're friends. We'll only have to kill each other once. You're letting him go? I know what he'll do. Even use your friends. I hate people like you. Hurry up and go. If I remember correctly, he's positioned as the hero because that is the church-friendly assumption in all this. Aspects are dated, punishes you hard for not running backup saves, but totally one of the best Final Fantasy games. It is one of the best Final Fantasy. Okay. So, let's go back to the thing. We've got to go to the bar. We've got to do a rumor. Elveska Island, an island that lies 8,000 doma north of Zeltenia. The center of the island are many temple graves. It's a critical area used by guerrillas resisting the enemy. Known as a paradise for its lush greenery, the fishermen call it a cursed island. A fearsome iron sentinel will kill all those who approach. That should give us this, which I don't think we can get an encounter here yet. Yeah, no, we can't. But it's going to be important. Have you played Final Fantasy VII, by the way, Jesse? We're on our way to get that. I do need to be saving a lot on this because I don't want to get random encounters on. The sheer quality, you played a bit of Final Fantasy VII, you're about to see a reference to it. If we can actually succeed on this. Unfortunately, this involves going across several nodes that could attack us. And you can do this without save states. Just easy with it because I don't have to keep reloading the game. Yeah, I have the original, and I have one of the remaster, the first one. I don't have the second one because I don't have a PlayStation 5. We go to Goog. Okay, this is called the Celestial Globe. Thought we were supposed to come back here. Limberry Castle. Don't remember. That's going to be further in. I guess we aren't getting it right away. Because, yeah, we go to Bed Desert. Yeah, we need to buy it further in. Okay, so boop. My brain was farting on me. I forgot that that's further in. Ah! I accidentally pressed F2 instead of F4. We're going to have to fight this one now. Really like Part 1, but Rebirth is more hit and miss for you. I have not tried Rebirth. I've beaten the original a couple times, but the first one, I have it on PC. I have it on PlayStation 4. Final Fantasy games you played the most are 10, 14, playing 7 Rebirth with your dad, and 13 on your own on the side. 10 is probably the closest of the... 10 is a lot more linear. Think of... If you go with 6, 6 is kind of like the open world part of 7. But if you go with 10... I think out of the ones you listed, 10 is the closest to what it is, but... Okay, so are we going to really want to do this fight? Yeah, we're gonna have to. Monk. We'll bring Time Mage, Holy Knight. Oh, and we've got a few King Behemoths. We can start farming those. I need the pigs to respawn so I can get ribbons. That's probably going to be most of my grinding on the days off. And I don't know if I'm going to... I released the Final Fantasy VI video today on the YouTube channel. I don't know if I'm going to do the reviews in the order I played the games on stream. I might. I'm up in the air about that. Because we will probably beat this one fairly soon. Your life goal is to play most, if not all, of the mainline Final Fantasy games. For me, the best ones were 1 through 10. 11 and 14 are the MMOs. Those aren't necessarily always considered mainline. 12, I actually loved the Gambit system of 12. I felt the game dragged on for way too much. 12 really just... It felt like by the halfway point I was just like, I want this over with. So I just rushed through everything. But other than it just feeling a little bit bogged down in that respect, I liked it. I haven't really been able to get neck deep in any of the newer ones, unfortunately. Okay. Earth Slash. I'm slightly worried about the squid in the water. Yes, I saw him. He is right there. I can't tell. Oh, he's a pink one, I think. Hey, he's just a Pisco Demon. He's nothing. Okay, so this isn't going to be that bad of an encounter. I thought that was the other kind of Squid Boy. The other kind of Squidward. And I keep forgetting to put another skill set on him. Someone needs to remind me. Poke me and tell me, hey,
Put that on him now.
Is there an announcement? Oh. '16 having Devil May Cry's combat director combines two franchises that you really like. Hey, I like Devil May Cry. It's Devil May Cry for me is more something that I just pick up and play on a whim rather than sit down and beat, though, usually. Okay, so you are going to shoot the cat up here, I think. There's a huge quality curve with some of the early titles. 5 had great battle systems, but you couldn't get into the plot. I might have someone helping me through 5. I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate with them, though. That's what we'll be doing on Sundays. Baldur's Gate. Okay, holy on him. Let's go for just straight attack, I think. Or do we go for a stasis sword here? I think we go for a stasis sword. You've played most of 16. It's pretty fun. It feels like Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts had a baby. I'm going to catch flack for what I'm about to say. I'm not a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. It's a fine enough game. I've tried it about 3 times. I've tried the first one and the second one. I think it was twice on the first one, once on the second one, and I've bounced off them each time, which kind of sucks. Battle of the Bridge is on your Spotify list. I mean, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. And we're going to have to punch the stone out of him. I hate that cat turning into stone, but I think Stigma Magic works on this. So glad that we have 2 people with Stigma Magic. Haste on all 3 of you, and you're going to get it off right away? That's probably going to hit 2 of you. And you just move down here. Those undead guys are going to be a pain in the butt. Oh, we got it on all 3. Yeah, I don't have a PlayStation 5, so not much I can do with 16. So that one will probably be missing from any like Final Fantasy compilation series I do. I think I will end up doing every Final Fantasy on the channel, but on the new Retro Bait series, which I have started today. Go into like the full mode. Kingdom Hearts seems to be something you love or you don't. Love the franchise, but you're not defending the plot. Game tendencies is spread across multiple platforms. I would say I give the gameplay about like a 7 out of 10. The plot is definitely what I bounce off of. Because despite the fact that I don't really have a problem with... Well, let's actually go Crush Punch. Actually, no, you can't. What's this? Yeah, we'll do Stasis. But as much as I like comedy and a little bit of slapstick in my games, it's just a little too cartoony for me to really bite into it. Okay, so those guys are going to start running down here very, very slowly because they're undead. They have a 50% chance to raise once they've died. That's nothing. 22 damage. I have PlayStation 4 compilation release, but if I remember correctly, that doesn't include some of the not mobile, the handheld ones. I hate Blaster. Prick. Also get your mom on it because she's a huge Disney fan, but we don't have many play sessions, so it isn't moving along, unfortunately. Turn the brain off and focus on the superb battle system. It's exactly how you enjoy X2. I'm weirdly not bothered by X2. I have not beaten it. I have played it a bit. The little bit that I got to play of it, I thought it was fine. Stigma you back. We just need to kill the purple cat and we're fine for the rest of this. So goodbye, purple cat. $360 damage to take care of it? Yeah, there's very few games I can't find something I like about, if you're curious. The big kind of like catch for me on a lot of these games is that I don't feel compelled to continue them. This game, I always feel compelled to continue. I love this game. Even whenever I'm grating my face against a brick wall because I've forgotten tricks, I'm still having fun with it because it's like I have so many puzzle pieces I can play with. Okay, so white magic. Let's go with a... You know what? Can we kill either of you with a cure? No. We kill either of you with a raise. I have an 80% chance to hit that guy with a raise. Actually go there. And you are going to run over here and start being a jerk. Yeah, after this one, we are going into Dungeon Siege. I'm going to be doing... I only do one game at a time on the channel as far as streaming goes. Unless it's like a special thing like hanging out with Cat. I will be playing that alongside him with Baldur's Gate 3, but that's going to be like a one-day-a-week thing. So after we've beaten Final Fantasy Tactics, I'm probably going Dungeon Siege, because that was the second most voted one. After that, it's probably still going to be Septerra Core. Septerra Core is one of those RPGs that nobody has played. A lot of puzzle pieces to get your mind going as well. Enjoy all... That's one reason why I actually like Diablo 2 so much, is there's so many things you can, like, mess around with. There's a lot of things missing from the newer Diablos, where it's just like, there's not a lot of puzzle pieces to play with in 3 and 4, or even, whatchamacallit, Immortal. There's just not a lot to dive into on those, because it's like, oh, here's the strategy you're supposed to use. You want to try this other strategy? We're going to nerf that. Let's crush punch you. Yeah, Diablo 2, you can do things that are antithesis to the class. In this, you can do things that are an antithesis to the class and actually have it be functional or even broken. Like, our monks don't use MP. Yet I am literally running a build that regenerates MP. Because it gives me shields. It's basically a walking force field. Yeah, enjoy all those sessions you can. You were never able to get a parent to get into anything gaming. Same position. This heartwarming just to hear that she's at least trying. You'd be surprised at how much convincing it took to even get them to recognize what I do on YouTube is more than just sitting around on a computer doing nothing. Okay, I had to bust out a calculator when they changed the D2 whirlwind mechanics. You're able to get Death Colossus sword to a 4 frame per attack. Jeez. I remember whenever D2R actually had the thing where there was no cap on FPS, like frames. They had to fix that real fast. Okay, so we have 3 King Behemoths. And no pigs. They're pissing me off with the lack of pigs. Okay, so we need to continue the story, but we also need to kill these guys off. Shop-wise, I don't think there's any really need. I'm going to save off on getting the bags. You feel very lucky that you get to play games with your parents, but it does help that you have a gamer dad. Yeah. I'm the tech person in my family, and my family isn't very tech. I am the black sheep. Okay, so you are probably... Yeah, you're probably done with Monk now, aren't you? You are! What's the next one we go to on you? I really should do Lancer. I don't want to do Lancer. I'll grind that off camera. Geomancer is halfway decent, but doesn't benefit from dual sword. Samurai can. And we could learn Blade Grasp from it. Eight breaking swords. Because these are really expensive to replace. Frankly, I think we might just stay Monk and just get it for free XP for him. And we're also getting Monk XP on everybody else while we're doing this. So they can, like, get revive as well whenever they eventually need to switch to physical attacks. So I think we might actually stick with that. For a while, not forever. Equip gun is one of the things we actually wanted on him. So we go with... Do we go archer with a gun? Your dad was a tech guy, then you studied and got a degree in IT. Ooh. Awesome sauce. You're the tech guy, but luckily your family doesn't need much help, so doesn't eat up your free time. Yeah, I'm always afraid of, like, oh no, someone's gonna get on the network with a nasty virus because they didn't check their... they clicked the wrong link, basically, kind of situation, or you get money from Timbuktu. Equip axe is fine. We need a little bit more in that, but we're gonna get it anyway. Because you are working on your base class. No one has bad printers. That would be your worst nightmare. But beating up printers is fun. Take them out back with a baseball bat. Time magic. Do you need anything? MP switch is definitely a get. Guess we could get Demi too, or save up. We're saving up for Meteor, and then we'll swap back off. And then I'll finish off Black and White Mage, and then come back to it. Because this is just going to be our mage character. That is what they've become, and I need to start raising their faith because of it. Still, it's... And I forgot to change Moose Audio. Change job to... Actually, you know what? I'm going to have him be a knight with a gun. So we can get some knight XP so people can start equipping armor. Why is Ancient Sword your best one? Oh, because you're still equipped. Ah, that explains a little bit. There we go. That's a bit better. You're still going to go gun. Why? Because Knight with a gun just cracks me up. Oh yeah, this is the PlayStation 1 version. The PSP version has Dark Knight and Onion Knight, which is 2 more jobs, which add more things. I think they added stuff to the base jobs as well. So you are going to have... That does petrify and stop. I think you want Germina's boot, whatever they're called, don't you? Don't have enough of those, so Elf Mantle it is. He's an evasive, tanky little knight with a gun. Each one is totally unique. That's not even counting the actual unique jobs. Yep. Like, she's currently in a unique job, believe it or not. Agrius is. This is a generic character, but we still have. Come in here to abilities. Actually, best way to show it. Every one of these functions completely differently. Sure, you can get some similarities, like you could run a ninja with 2 swords, or you can use a ninja's 2-sword ability to make a knight with 2 swords. Yeah, you never have to have the exact same party. And there's also a solo Ramza challenge that I do want to eventually try. So we want to go here. Oh, that is not the thing I wanted. I did not mean to do that. You saw nothing. Yes, I'm running it off of ROM. Deal with it. I have the physical copy. I'm pretty sure I actually have 2 copies of it on PlayStation 1. Because I think I have a green and a black. So, deal with it. I accidentally bumped the wrong key there. Green being the greatest hits. Even if you take the units down the same path, they will likely have different zodiac signs and Brave Faith. Brave Faith does vary. You may notice mine's super high. That's because I've been grinding it a bit. If you don't grind it, you actually do kind of like want to shop around. So one of the reasons why you like Final Fantasy XIV so much, you started as a Lancer, upgraded that to the Dragoon job, later on switched to the Machinist job to shoot guns, and the Dark Knight and Conjurer White Mage on the side. That, if you like Final Fantasy XIV's class setup, this is that in tactics. I'm not even joking. It functions pretty similarly. And you do have to grind up like the base stats and stuff like that. Yeah, you would definitely like this. There are rumors, like tweets from people who actually would know this kind of stuff, that Final Fantasy Tactics is getting a remaster. See how it turns out if it does. We're in the Nap Desert. Because it's in a bed. Wait. No. I'm thinking of Tactics Ogre on this one. I was looking at this map, I'm like, this upsets me for some reason. No, I'm thinking of a Tactics Ogre map that is in similar setup. This one shouldn't be horrible. Float them around in the air for most of the day. Didn't think I'd see you here. How are the Shrine Knights doing here? You said spread. What the hell did you spread? Oh no, we're poisoned! I spread this to the Hokatan province. Any soldier who inhales this will be too sick to fight. If the Hokatan can't fight their best, then Nanten will open the fortress. Totally annihilate it. Taking a good chance to kill Gotana and Orlando. Of course, plans are set to kill Larg in the confusion. It'll probably be easier to kill him in the confusion over the poisoning. Happy, the war will end. From now on, we'll be the center of authority. The people want that. No more of you aristocrats ruling the kingdom. It's going to be a theocracy. The PSN and mobile versions for accessible versions, yeah. There's a lot of ways to play this. I wish it was available on Steam. Even if they just dropped it off in an emulator on there, I would be like 100% supportive of it. Just release it as is on PC. I would say go for the PSP version for it, but if they were going to do that. Okay, so you... Actually, I better check that you actually have Stigma. Yeah, you do. And I keep forgetting to put a second skill on him. Sorry for coughing so much. I need to refresh my drink. Okay, as far as enemies go, most of these are not that big of a threat. You could be. I don't think either of these have battle skill, which would be the biggest threat. That or thief. You just have charge. Let's have charge. So I think, do they have crossbows or do they have longbows? You've got a crossbow. That means I can duck behind a wall. You have a longbow. Yeah, there's also ROMs of this everywhere. It's a PlayStation 1 game. Pretty much anything before current gen, you can find ROMs floating around everywhere. Oh no, 161 damage. You might actually get killed. There's a patch for the PS1 ROM that adds the War of the Lions exclusives. This is strictly vanilla. I don't plan to run mods on these unless I need it for like a translation patch or something like that. But yeah, there's all kind. There's whole like overhaul ROM hack. I'm calling him a ROM hack. It's not technically that. Okay, so elemental, I guess then. We got to don't act on one of them. But yeah, there's complete overhauls that basically make a new game in the. You do find it funny that your Final Fantasy XIV character has this yin and yang balance of sometimes being a dark knight and sometimes being a white mage? Well, there's literal yin-yang magic in this, but beyond that. Let's see. Status-wise, I think he's going to die before we can get a spell off. Charge 3. One of them is going to eat mana. I don't think he's going to die, so I'm going to go ahead and not waste mana. Going here and giving him a re-raise. Yeah, the Oracle in this is literally yin-yang magic. Kinda silly. Oh, you must not have any mana. He might actually die from this. Nope, he didn't. Sweet. Please actually hit. Re-raise basically gives us a second chance if he goes. You need some mana back, so let's go ahead and a chakra up. Chakra is an amazing skill in this. Gives you life and mana. And gives life and mana to those immediately next to you. Okay, so I think we might be able to actually kill this guy this turn. I think the mission was just to murder him. Or was it to murder all enemies? Oh, not enough to kill him. Okay. Ouch, 32 damage back. Kind of like Prey, but it gives mana as well. It's based on your physical attack abilities. So the stronger you are, the more life and mana you restore. Okay, so since you are a knight with a gun, you're going to move here. Still not enough to kill him, but enough to get him in range for Agrias to kill him. What are your plans after this war? How are you going to clean up rotten Ivalice? You should know unless you cut out the rot, the same thing happens over and over. Cutting's your only solution. Not everyone's rotten. There's many people who aren't. There should be other solutions besides war. There are no other solutions. As long as your aristocrats will be exploited. There's no such thing as equality. One side is always being exploited. And I want to be on the exploiting side after I overthrow you. Then the same thing will repeat itself. Only thinking of yourself. Someday you'll be overthrown by somebody else. Blame yourself or God. You're being an idealistic hypocrite. Oh, that hit my mana. I don't think he can go anywhere. I did not realize he was a gun character, so his vertical movement is probably butts. Okay, so Archer, gonna go after main character probably? Nope, going after you. You do elemental on him, that's not going to kill him. Fine. We'll do it the hard way. Instant death. Damn it, I'm not going to die in a place like this. Yes, you are. They're poisoning everyone. We've got to stop them. Like they don't know how to use antidotes. I like how it counts up the gil that we got from the encounter and then gives us a bonus like 5,000 gil at the end. It's like, why not just put that in the number? We could have had 20-something thousand gil. What do you mean, suspicion of conspiracy? Please obey the orders. Nonsense. Why would I be involved in a conspiracy? It's too bad, Sid, attempting rebellion. Can't be serious. I'd ever think of... I have proof. You've been secretly planning with the church to overthrow me. Who told you such a... Hearing of your betrayal, the high priest notified me personally. High priest plot, how dare you say that? Can you prove it? I've been serving you over 20 years and you don't trust me? I cannot go to war without your knights. I am very disappointed, Sid. Take him away. Sid, if I remember correctly, is actually a really good character. I think we end up getting him. Yes, Your Excellency. Okay, continue your contact with Murond. If we get an official edict, overturning Larg will be... I will grant you command over the Nanten Knights. You will become a holy knight, instead of a black sheep knight. I won't let you down. Unfortunately, he probably will let you down. Orlandu is the benchmark for OP characters. I mean, he is called TG Sid after all. Before I forget, let us go with... No, we won't be going with singing. Let us go with... Just go with Elemental, because it works well with what we've got. Gives us a bit of range. And I forget what the character limit on this is. I think it's 20-something? Goes up to 24 and then gets to have their own numbered slots beyond. Unfortunately, if you want all the unique characters, I think it's like 18 slots or some crap like that to just fit those. So you only have like 6 for generics. Forget which one is easier. Let's go North Wall. I never remember which one I'm supposed to take. Someone's gonna like watch the archive of this on YouTube and be like, well, you should have taken the South Wall. I probably should have. There is a correct choice on this. I just don't remember what it is. Get them all at once. Attack! Really? They got archers up there. The archers need to die. The monk is not going to actually be that big of an issue, I don't think. Because we just holy him on his way over. And he has move HP up. That's actually kind of stunning. Wow, that is actually kind of crappy damage. Okay, so you have what? Move HP up, Earth Close, nothing too amazing. I think you guys might just not be compatible. Cancer is opposing to Capricorn. Yep. That's why the damage is low. So we need to get in here, take out these freaking dragoons. I'm not as worried about the monk on the side. I am slightly worried about the summoner. Who did you hit? Oh, you're hitting the time mage. Again. Will the time mage get a turn before getting completely destroyed by the summoner? Probably not, judging by what it just cast. No, you'll get a turn. Shiva. Unfortunately, you don't have access to anything there. Oh, you got stop on both of them. Sweet. Okay, so you can't really do anything other... Oh, you can't even actually do anything there. S snipe his arms, so he can't do anything for... Nope. Hit you. My hit chance on that is always like... white magic. It happened after Shiva, unfortunately. Let's see. So I need to get you on a level ground where I can actually be next to you to revive you. So there is good. He's going to get whacked by the summon, but it's not going to be that big. Pretty sure the summon won't hit us up on the wall. It will hit us behind her. Or not. I don't know how she didn't die from that, but I will take it. So you take out the knights. Agrius take out the summoner. You revive her. At 39 damage, Shiva. Yeah, that was pretty sad. Okay, so you... Yeah, just drop an elemental on him. If we can get Don't Act on him, that'd be good, but I don't think we're going. We don't have gain JP when we rock because we haven't been doing oracles. Think we can Wave Fist from here? I just don't like him having that AoE. 133 is not enough to kill him. Yeah, you're not going to really be able to hit her very easily from this. He might cast Mogri on himself. Nope, he's casting something else, and I don't know what it is. What the hell are you casting? You're casting Shiva on him? I don't think you realize that you're not going to live to the end of the turn. You need to snipe this little bastard. Just stop him. There you go. So we've basically... Oh, they've got their annoying guy back. Let's go ahead and kill you. We can't get to the Dragoon, and he'll just jump if we get close to him, so... Yeah, this is not a terribly difficult fight. I think it will be eventually, or it would be if you actually didn't have slightly overpowered characters. 88%, sure, go for it. Okay, so you can go there. $88 and potential dead. Okay, so now we just need to be picking on these guys and bullying them so they just die. I still love just the idea of a knight with a gun. Okay, so we want to do a holy on you. And just walk away. Casually walk away. Ow. Oh, bud. We meet at last. It is sad to me that Holy is faster than Summons, but it is single target, so I can sort of understand that. Can you not, my good sir? Part of me is hoping when we go to punch him, he falls off the building. I got my wish. I got my wish. Yeet him off the building. I love knocking people off of buildings. It is cathartic. Doesn't happen nearly enough. I got my fish and we're earning gil. What happened here? Poison. Poison happened! Fine, my head just hurts. Bleh. Moss fungus poison has been spread in the air. Don't worry, I'm all right. Where's His Excellency? Here's Albag Dice Dog. Larg, no! Call the chemist! Man, the fact that they did that animation in such detail. You have to give them credit. This is PlayStation 1. These are just 2D graphics. They animated the sprite specifically pulling out a knife, stabbing, and twisting it. You betraying me? You killed Balbanes not only to inherit the Beowulf estate, but to kill. Brother, no. You mean poison? Not me. It was done by the allies who want Beowulf to take center stage. Duke Larg died in battle, but will carry on his will. Just put a dagger into one of their hands. The assassin sent by the Nenten, alright? And the plot thickens? Moistens? It definitely moistens. I probably shouldn't say stuff like that. People are going to take it way out of context if they just drop in. Abilities to learn. Getting a little bit of monk, but nothing quite good yet. Lightning stab or holy explosion. Add silence, add confusion. Effect is 5 vertical 2. I think holy explosion is just better. And hold off. And yes, gil is the currency in this. And if, for those of you wondering, yes, Final Fantasy 12 is sort of set in this world. Sort of. Set in Ivalice, but like an alternate universe Ivalice. If I remember correctly. Where is he? There he is. But yeah, the Final Fantasy series is pretty good overall. In front of the Bethla Garrison Sluice. Open water gate at Bethla Garrison. I forget how we open it. I'm mildly concerned that their mages are as fast as they are. We'll just have regenerator running pretty much constantly. Why are they so fast? Knights are not supposed to be quick. He just did weapon break on a monk. I repeat, weapon break on a monk. I think I see them, but first I have to get there. Yeah, they're speed 8. We're only speed 7. No, we're speed 8 as well. That's a dick move that they got to go first. And hopefully we can kill this guy in our punches here. Yeah, he did. 320 damage first hit. Yeah, break my weapon. See what it does for you, bud. Haste. Get on you. Yeah, let's go ahead and just try and keep them from moving after us. You are not in range. No enemies are in range, so you just wait. And we will do Elemental probably on you. What is that? 40% and with a chance to stop. Holy Sword. I think you actually can stasis him. Just going to be more damage. Same potential effect, because you can get stop on either one. We've hasted our monk. Now it's just a matter of beating our way through these idiots. Gonna get those off before we can move, so we might actually have Agrias go down. %, 228 on each hit. One turn kills on those guys, but they are putting me at risk here. Okay, that's fine. I do find it sad that we didn't actually trigger our mana conversion thing there. Are you seriously giving him a Phoenix down? You jerk. I mean, I can deal with this, but you're still a jerk. Those guys, I don't think they'll move off of those. I think they stay there just to keep me from activating it. It's far as the turns go, Agrius and Ramza. Holy will happen after Dick. Which one's Dick? I think you're Dick. So this can kill you. Time to deal with Dick. No kill! No! For shame. Well, at least we won't have to worry about too much else. So Dick will get a move. Which means he's going to get a shot off on somebody. Question is whom. That could kill him. We don't have a healer over there. Richard, you are a pain in the butt. I think we can get rid of these guys before it's a problem. Or he just does 60 damage and it's completely a non-issue. Oh! Guarded against me. Means I'm actually going to have to fight him. Hey, can you guys get off the Butons? For the love of all that is unholy. Off the button. I say off the button. They just won't get off the buttons. You don't have the mana to do another holy, fortunately. You do have enough to do a demi. And you can block it 21% of the time. I mean, yeah. It is quite an achievement. I should not have moved. No, we can. We can hit him from there. I was about to say, I think I actually accidentally just moved out of his range. We should have acted before doing it. And we can just brute force our way through you, my dude. You're not terribly strong. And we literally just ran out of regen because it's just... Yeah. They hadn't hit in so long. Your friend is dead. Are about to join him. Depth... Only depth 1 there? But that's Otto von Bismarck, Lord, High Lord of the second button, of the second Buton. It's gotta be Buton. They're all dead. So if we want... The funny thing about this mission, I could just stand around waiting for the timers to run out. In fact, we might actually have to, because those guys are still on them. Yeah, we have to sit and wait for the Butons. Your corpses are blocking the Butons. Sure, I'll grab the crystals. Inherit their skills. Sure, I have not learned eye drop yet, so sure. And yeah, if you kill everything and just stand in a corner, you could just be running like Bard to just auto grind everything. Crystal Shield. Yeah, we're just waiting for them to die. And we will be using Agrius through the rest of this. Were monks nerfed in War of the Lions? Probably. Monks are pretty broken. I will go for Ice 2. Gold hairpin's not bad. We got that from the archer. Black robes are actually kind of nice. They're really expensive. Now we're just waiting on the knights of the round. Come around. I'll go with Arrow Guard out of those. What'll be funny is if there's like no enemy corpses left and the map still does not. I feel bad for people who don't actually read the dialogue because you would never know how to end this if you didn't. Okay, grab the item. Crystal helmet, nice. Get ability, we will do steel armor. Absolutely steel armor. Oh, do we have to do it with him? I thought we could actually just pull him with anybody. Here, I'll get off the lever so you can actually do the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk! They're still busted in War of the Lions? Yeah, I haven't played War of the Lions. I just know about it. I need to actually play through it and beat it. You'll refuse to skip dialogue the first time. That's generally a good idea in a lot of RPGs. One problem that is happening with a lot of newer JRPGs, wrong lever, is that in a lot of the newer ones, they exposition dump. This one doesn't. I have actually not really ran into many exposition dumps. Sure, the chapter shifts are a lot of dialogue, but it doesn't feel like they're repeating themselves a lot. But in a lot of the Tokyo RPG Factory ones, which I enjoy those games, they do the thing where they say the same thing like 12 different ways. Yeah, you can usually check win conditions for strategy games mid-battle. This was one of the early pioneers of this style of strategy game. So you ended up with situations where it just didn't do it. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Let's go ahead, and I'm not going to call out names unless you chat. That's because some people don't like being addressed or called out. I think it's fair to kind of let them sit in anonymity. Father! Father, we've been betrayed! You're safe. We get more party members, haha! You must be Ramza. Oh, I recognized you. No wonder you don't remember me. You were only 3 or 4 years when I last saw you. You were almost hurt trying to hold my sword. Father scolded you and you cried. Well, now he's not holding any swords anyway because he's a monk. The blonde girl is with Delita. I forget her name. It's some convoluted name. She's basically the person who keeps Delita in check, sort of, and is contact with the church. There were minimal losses from both sides. Thanks to Ramza, we were able to avoid all-out war. Let me thank you on behalf of everyone, Ram. No need for thanks. I only did what was natural. You've inherited Balbame's soul. He should be pleased. With your permission, Goltana's planning to kill you tomorrow. Please escape. I know I can't stay here while Goltana's like that. Olan, my son, this battle will end soon. I'll go with him. I must stop the High Priest no matter what. Olvelia is the rightful heir to the throne of the kingdom. It is your duty to protect her. Do you understand? More party members are always welcome. When you replay this, you'll definitely not use TG Sid again. I am totally going to use him. I'm probably even going to dupe Excalibur. Absolutely add him to party. This old units and add new ones? Yes. Select unit to dismiss. We must have... we need to get rid of some of the monsters. Not that I'm terribly concerned about getting them. I would just like to get some of their items. But it's, like, not always worth it. I might just keep the pig. Because ribbons are worth it. Who opened the floodgate? Yeah. It's 20, I think. Yes, Your Excellency, but you can only take like 5 into battle, so it's not like it's that big of a restriction. You basically have, what, 4 full crews? And it doesn't count guests against you? Gather the soldiers and attack the Hawketon. We can't even move because of the water. Neither can they, and that's our edge. Now is our chance to make them think we won't attack. We must move now. Was Quest named after the original studio made Ogre Tactics Ogre that Mutsano left before working on FFT? That wasn't the intention, but I'll go with it. I mainly used them as a third-party member on quests. Because you can't use the unique characters on it. Nobody wants you to be king. Because if you notice, we only had 3 generics. Quest and the 2 that we actually use. Matt and Non. You understand your death won't be a waste. Rivados is everyone's guided by the will of Saint Ajora. But yes, Tactics Ogre is a great game as well. I'm kind of hit or miss on Ogre Battle itself, but Tactics Ogre is great. Real Sid and Ramza have escaped. Good. Pray that Ramza will take care of the rest. Having lost their leaders. In the slow dialogue of the transition scenes, the High Priest proposed a mediator for the armies. Hopefully he talked faster than these screens load. But since they were both still strong, they refused to get pacing on this. TG Sid is, yeah, pretty close to a Lancelot analogy. But honestly, if I were to recommend an order to play them in, I would actually play this one before I played Tactics Ogre. Just because of how they kind of like, how the things you learn from them change. So now we have a bunch of stuff opened up. But we have been going for 5.5 hours. So for those of you on YouTube, this is the end of a video. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out, and see you guys next time.